Hey lads and ladies, I'm the Johnson one. Let's see here. Just gonna wait here a minute for some people to join in. See if we get anybody. There's a couple things that I want to do in today's stream. First thing I want to do before we even get started here is I bought something at the store today because I just saw it and I've seen it before and I've thought about getting it just for the sake of trying it. I could make it myself here, but I don't want to because, well, I'll show you the product first and then I'll tell you about why I don't make it myself here. But it's coffee. It's coffee. Protein cold brew coffee, the stock brand. And when I look at the site here, it says 4 servings per container. I'm not going to drink all that in four servings. No, thank you. But I do like the idea of having this here because we have a coffee pot. We have everything we need. I could brew coffee myself here. But the problem with that, there's a problem with that because I don't have anything to really clean the coffee pot with when I'm done. We have a bathroom here, which I can rinse it out with, and obviously I could get dish soap, but I'm grossed out by that because it's in the bathroom. You know, it's not like it's just not the same as a normal kitchen sink. I don't know. It bothers me, the idea that I'm using a bathroom sink to clean something that's meant to be cleaned in a kitchen sink. It's just, I find it too gross. But I figured I'll go ahead and buy this and go ahead and try it. So let's go ahead and open it up and let's give it a taste. Also, I actually have no idea what flavor this is, by the way. It just says it's a smooth taste and it's very protein filled. That's it. It doesn't give me any idea of what it's supposed to taste like. It says it's supposed to have a very smooth taste. I'm hoping that holds true. So I'm unscrewing it here. And of course, they got the tinfoil covering, which is nice. So I'm gonna be a review channel at this point, at some point, aren't I? Like, that's all I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be the guy that reviews random things, random products, random items, random games. That's it. That's my entire YouTube career. I say that in huge apostrophe. You know what the word I'm looking for. I'm sure you do. The 2 quote icon things. Tinfoil with this is like the tinfoil with yogurt. It just does not want to come off. There we go. There we go. Alright. The instructions say to shake well before use. So I'm going to do that. Is it shaking up good enough? I don't know. I don't really care. Oh, it's espresso. Ooh, I didn't know that. This is gonna be strong then. This is gonna carry me through the whole stream. Not the prettiest looking coffee. It's almost kind of gray. I don't know how to angle the camera so you guys can see it better. I have to pull out my OBS. Yeah, okay, you guys can see. So yeah, it's a bit on the dark side, but even so, it's still kind of gray. It's not the prettiest looking, but that's okay. But now I'm gonna try it. If I don't like it, I have creamer in the mini fridge here, and I can go grab that. All right. Yeah. It's exactly like the container suggests. It's very smooth. And it is surprisingly creamy, and it's not sugary. I like all of that. It keeps the bitterness of the coffee, and it lets you decide if you want to keep it that way or if you want to just add in some sugar. Let me check on the side here if it even contains any sugar. So let's see, it's obviously, yeah, smooth taste. We don't do chalky. High quality, slow release, micellar casein protein from skim milk is optimized for ultra smoothness. Cold brewed, low and slow. Coffee comes first. We steep our responsibly sourced cold brew for 10 slow hours. And then add a shot of espresso to round it out. Wow. Alright. It does contain sugar. It contains 19 grams of sugar per serving. And this thing thinks a serving is like a huge portion of the container, but yeah. Alright. Well, that's enough for me. Now I'm going to do the next thing that I want to tell you guys about. Which is the new RimWorld update. The new RimWorld update. It's a pretty awesome thing. Let me just close out of that real quick. Open the Steam page. There we go. And I can show this to you guys. Voice meters, everything's working. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Switching over to my screen. It should switch over for you guys too. I might need to double check though and make absolutely certain. Let me take a look at this here. Is it switching over proper? Oh, come on. Probably should have made this a low latency stream just so I can keep up with this easier. Come on. Okay, it did. Excellent. That's perfect. So, yeah, I've played RimWorld for 500 hours. Yeah, I love RimWorld. It's my favorite game all time. But it is currently available, and you unlock it through the unstable Steam branch. For those of you guys, I don't know how many of you guys use Steam actively, but pretty much you just go to properties, then you go to betas, and then see here's the different branch options. So this is like the current version. This one is the unstable version because they're still publicly testing it. They still are trying to gather information and see if there's any more bugs. Because remember, this game is being developed by like a really small team of people. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's literally one guy. I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. But let's take a look here, because this one has been about 2 years in the making. The last update was in 2018, I'm pretty sure. So, RimWorld 1.1 available on the unstable Steam branch. This is a major update from version 1.0, now available for public testing. You can find a full changelog for this update at the bottom of this post. I think we'll just stick with this, honestly. Because if I scroll down real quick, it's quite a lot to go over. It's quite a lot. And I'd rather keep it somewhat short and somewhat sweet. About compatibility. If you're playing without mods, you'll be able to update and continue playing on the new version without interruption. But if you are playing with mods, use very simple mods like ones that add new hairstyles, things like that. Complex mods will cause a lot of issues. Yeah. For modders, we did a lot of work before 1.0, and in this version, we want to make updating as painless as possible. There's a guide to updating mods to 1.1 included in the game files called modupdating.txt. That's cool. So if I were a modder, that would make me happy, I think. Probably. I don't know. New UI, the user interface now looks sharp at UI and scales over 1.0, which is great if you're using a 4K monitor. New Quests tab provides information about available active and historical quests. That's cool. There was a mod that pretty much already did this, so I guess now, just like with 1.0, now another mod's been rendered pretty much obsolete. Added a new data-driven quest generation and management system. This should make it straightforward for modders and us to add or change quests without programming. The user interface now uses colored text to highlight important words like character names, places, and rewards. Improve the mod management interface and code. Mods now have a global package ID, which lets them refer to each other. Oh, that is a big win for modding. That is a huge win for modding. Because one huge issue for me as a content creator is that I love making little mini-series where I have a whole bunch of mods thrown in together. I'm talking like at least 50. I love modding. But there's so many conflictions and there's so many problems. Oftentimes I just end up having to shut it down before I can even get it started, and then I have to go over and be like, okay, here's where this mod is messed up. I need to change this setting, or I need to just not use this mod entirely, or that one, or I need to change this thing, or I need to change the load order. But if mods use global package ID systems, then that means that they can refer to each other much more easily, which means, okay, let's, for anybody who doesn't know modding, let me, I don't know modding. For anyone who doesn't know RimWorld, I'll try and make it simpler. Let's say food items. Let's say you made a mod that adds new food items, but then you also already have a mod that in your current playthrough that changes how food works. Like maybe it changes specific functions of food. No, let me get more specific. I need to be more specific. There we go, mood boost. The mood boost. So colonists get a mood boost whenever they eat a fine meal or a lavish meal. But then let's say you added in a new mod that not only perhaps adds in more food itself, but changes it. So now fine meals and lavish meals add different amounts of mood boost, but also add in more types of food, and adds in a system that will categorize what type of food would be considered, say, a fine meal, and what type of food would be considered a lavish meal. Like, let's say the mod changes things so ingredients have more to do with it than what type of meal you're actually cooking. So, and you add in another mod that adds in food. Well, now, thanks to this global package ID system that lets mods refer to each other, now, without this mod being made in awareness of this new mod, all it needs to do is simply say, hey, look, the global package ID for these items affect this, and it's kind of nice. I like it. I'm happy with that. Mods can now define other mods that must be loaded after or before. Yeah, added a tool to automatically sort the mod list. Yes. Mods can now define other mods that they depend on. Shortcuts allow the player to easily download required mods. Mods can now define other mods that they are incompatible with. The interface will warn players about incompatibilities. That is another major win. Easy thing to point to is with Combat Extended. I've tried to do so many series and use Combat Extended, and I could never get it to work. I wound up having to either remove Combat Extended or just shut it down because there's other mods I want to use that weren't compatible with it. And I had a hard time figuring out which mods exactly are the ones that are incompatible, and I would have to keep on testing to figure out which one. And it took a lot of my time. It would take me actual days of testing, mostly just waiting on the loading times to figure out which mods were compatible and which ones weren't. It was a hell of a lot of pain to go through. I would rather become a modder. I probably should have done that, because then I probably would have made things a lot easier on myself. Added loading screen tips. These are short bits of text helping the player to understand an obscure aspect of the game. They're displayed during loading. Loading screen now displays present and active expansions and mods. Added room stats gizmo, which displays the stats of the room containing a selected building at a glance. Added Raycon armor, a lighter variant of marine armor. Added EMP launcher weapon, fires EMP grenades over long distance. Smoke launcher weapon, same thing. Smoke grenadier enemy. A planet population slider to the planet generation parameters. Oh, okay. So that's cool. I like that. Added animals: bison, donkey, duck, goat, goose, guinea pig, horse, sheep, yak. Guinea pig sounds like the most unnecessary out of everything on this list. Tortured artist trait. The character has a permanent mood debuff, but gets art inspirations from low mood. Added a bunch of new backstories across multiple categories. Added Heartstroke alert for colonists and tame animals. Added taming inspiration. Makes the next tame attempt very likely to succeed. Fertility overlay shows terrain fertility, easy way to see. Added terrain affordance overlay, shows where you can build in easy way to see. Added barricades, which are like sandbags, but can be built of metal, wood, or stone. Changed sandbags to be constructed of textile instead of steel. I like that. Added portable self-powered comms console for tribal player scenario. Portable self... Nice. Added an option to choose which kinds of letters pause the game. Added recipes to burn entire stacks of drugs at once. Added wooden hand and wooden foot. Added a variety of new tribal backstories. Added a letter to the player when a colonist is kidnapped, noting that there will be chances to get them back. Added the asexual trait. Bisexual trait is no longer hidden. Context menu now shows icons next to each option depending on what's being chosen. Info cards can now include hyperlinks to other info cards. Okay, so this is kind of similar to up here with the global package ID. I guess that's how I'm understanding this. Info card for surgeries, links to each ingredient. Info card for buildings, links to building materials. Yeah, so that's kind of what that is. It's kind of a similar thing, but it's more about just information. Informing the player. And yeah, info card now visually displays the object being inspected. Added weapon biocoding, which makes a weapon only usable by one individual. For modders, added modupdating.txt, a file included with each version from now on with notes on what they might need to update to keep their mod working. That's pretty cool. Adjustments, the game now uses an incremental garbage collector, which should remove the periodic frame hitches that would appear when a lot of memory was allocated and released. However, note that there is still a cost to memory allocation, so modders should still try to reduce allocation wherever possible. Optimizations to many systems, performance should be significantly better, especially in complex game situations with many pawns. That's a big one. That means that I could possibly play with the RimWorld. I could possibly do the RimWorld Zombie City scenario again. I might be able to do that. I really wanted to make that work because it's such a fun idea. It turns what makes normal RimWorld completely on its head, and I love that. Faction icons are now differentiated by shape as well as color to help out colorblind players. Redesigned how the underground mineral scanner works, instead of showing all minerals on the map instantly, it can be worked at by a pawn who will periodically find new mineral patches. This can go on forever, so minerals are never exhausted. Split tribe into two factions. The Gentle Tribe, naturally neutral, and Fierce Tribe, naturally hostile. Redesigned the system for generating ruined buildings on map start to make much more varied and interesting ruins. Prisoner tab now shows slave price, recruitment chance, potential faction relation upon release, and information about the last recruiter and their impacting. Added new body impact visual effects for when a creature gets hit by a projectile. Added pawn lost thought that happens when a pawn is kidnapped or abandoned by their caravan. Downed pawns can now be loaded into transport pods like prisoners. Alright. Added confirmation dialogue before attacking friendly factions. Added allow refueling toggle to torch, campfire, and passive cooler. Pawns now really like the pawn who rescued them. That's actually that change. I thought that change should have happened a long time ago because yeah, I'm doing that. I'm that kind of guy. This should have been here a long time ago because it never made sense how whenever you would rescue somebody, they'd just be like, okay, thanks, bye. There was not even so much as like a gift from their inventory left for you. You know, assuming you didn't already take what they had when they downed. It was dumb. I hated it. But now they actually really like the pawn who rescue them, which means you're likelier to actually recruit them, even if you end up capturing them instead. Added toggle refuel allow command to pod launcher, wood generator, chem fuel generator. That's good. I really like that. That's needed to be here for a long time now. I hated how I purposefully wouldn't build things like torches, because some mods make torches have to be refueled, and wood generators and stuff like that, because I hated that how my pawns would automatically just try and go to refuel them immediately. The only way I could get them not to was, honestly, I'm not even sure I remember how to. I think what I did was I just uninstalled it, and I just left it sitting there until I needed it. Added an explanatory letter telling players how to get advanced components for the fabrication bins. Okay. Added skill descriptions to combat log text. Added an arrow that points at the UI during the tutorial. Added scar pain feedback and reworked how scar pain works. Scars are now assigned to an easy to understand pain category instead of some obscure number. Added freed from slavery mood boosting thought for pawns bought from a trader. Trade interface now shows the next restock time for settlements. Added mood boost when prisoner released. Open caskets now look different from closed ones. Brawler trait disallows shooting passion. That makes sense. Colonists attending a party gain recreation value. So I'm thinking about the brawler trait disallows shooting passion one. It just sounds, because I'm pretty sure wasn't it true that like someone being a brawler you could still technically own a gun, but it was like if they were equipped with it they get a mood penalty. That's right. That's how that worked. I was just thinking about like, wait, does that mean this whole time there's been a way for players to cheese this by just giving them a huge passion in guns and then giving them the brawler trait so you can have them have the option of being a decent shooter too? No, not really. This now takes care of any possibility of that, and I've never really seen players do that anyways. So, excuse me. Colonists attending party gain recreation value. Yeah, that's needed to be there for the longest time. Players can now inspect the contents of crypto sleep caskets on a new tab. Stomach is no longer a vital organ. Changed animal rescue radius from 30 to 75. Info card for surgeries now shows the chance of death upon failure. Info card shows max hit points factor for materials. Interface now reports the chance of a successful arrest before you try to make it. Insect hives slowly heal over the course of days. Oh boy. So if you don't take out the insect hives immediately, it doesn't matter, they're going to come back. Reworked how traits and work disables are laid out in the bio tab for greater space efficiency. Changed caravan reform to be allowed with sleeping hostels on site. Yeah, I said I was going to make this short and sweet. This is not short. Look how much further I've got to go here. I'm going to speed up now. I'm going to speed up. Change sites to stop and rest forced exit timer when enemies start a battle for awakening mechanoids and hidden ambushes. Rework the world site system to allow easier combination of different site parts and feeds, and to feed things back to the player more flexibly. Added the ability for world sites to have unknown parts, rebalance sleeping sickness, rebalance mechanoid body part coverages. Changed where from 2 to 6 thrumbros. My goodness, my tongue. Adjusted a lot of text to use a colon instead of brackets, and to consistently use a capital after colon. Ashes from burned plants and buildings now survive rain and disappear after 10 to 15 days. They're also visually larger. Trade price improvement from negotiators now reported on the trade screen. Tattered apparel and unhappy nudity alerts now shows how many are affected. Changed and fixed some hotkeys. Smelting, burning, and destruction review. Plate armor is now smeltable, except for wooden plate armor, which is burnable. Wooden club is now burnable. Metallic variants are smeltable. Apparels from Hyperweave and Devil Strand can no longer be burnt. Makes sense. Can destroy apparels now the same as with weapons. Neolithic ranged weapons can now be burnt. Placing turrets now shows min and max range, not just the max range. IEDs now explode when bullets hit them. That's a big deal. That's a big deal, because that pretty much I like that. I'm not gonna talk about that. I like it. Pawns no longer engage in recreational activities when injured unless the activity can be done in bed. Bridges now only support light buildings. The terrain requirements for building walls now depends on what they're built from. This means stone walls can't be built on bridges anymore. Pawns now sometimes take the family name of their partner upon marriage. Dementia now causes slow skill losses. Rework stock generation for all trader and settlement types. Factions tab display changed for clarity. Enemy relations are shown with icons. Bio tab now displays faction icons. History messages tab layout worked. Tooltip blah blah. Anesthetic now wears off slowly instead of all at once. The person will be drowsy for some time. Nimble pawns are better at avoiding traps. Increase the selection limit. Right, so gotcha. Click and drag. Combine the stats art speed, tailoring speed, and smelting speed into unskilled labor speed. And renamed unskilled labor speed to general labor speed. Renamed sculptor's table to art bench since it's not just for sculptures anymore. Localization data is now packed into a single file per language, which massively reduces the number of files in an install of the game and speeds up various file operations. Many other balance changes, code improvements, optimizations, and adjustments. And then here are some fixes. Fix: explosions from missed projectiles landing in wall cells could hit things on the other side of the wall. Enemy settlements could generate with floors on water. I haven't seen nutrition eaten per day readout when forming a caravan would be affected by the current hunger level. Yeah, that was something that I noticed when I tried to do a series. I was using one of the alien mods, and they added in skeletons. And whenever I would form caravans and have them move, the game thought that I had infinite food space. Like, it didn't matter how much food I was carrying. I could have them carry one berry, and the game would be like, "Oh, you have infinite food," which wasn't true. Skeletons would actually still behave like you would expect them to in the regular game. It was a bug, is basically what I'm saying. So this I think is this fix I think is what solves that problem. Man-hunting animals could attack doors without seeing anyone going through them. Corpses wouldn't create corpse bile. Okay. Huh. Colonists could play horseshoes from a different room. Yeah, I hated that. If I set up a horseshoe pin in a separate room from, say, a room, there's a mod that lets you add in like target practice dummies that also add recreation value but also train you on shooting. I hated that if I put the horseshoe pin in the wrong place, a colonist, even if I like set the horseshoe pin up in its own separate room, a colonist would still go into the, like, he would walk into the line of fire for that target dummy and would throw. Obviously, they wouldn't get hurt, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen them get hurt, but it's still a freaky idea to me that they could get hurt from that mod, and it was annoying. Prisoners' food restrictions were ignored when the food came from the warden's inventory. Duplicate context menu options on campfire when producing Sakite tea. Can't give a rescued addict their drug without angering their faction. Ooh. I mean, I don't really rescue addicts that often, but that's a pretty big deal. Goodwill change during siege does not end attack. Blind guy won't use recreation. Huh. Jawless animals can still haul. Prisoner gets mood debuffed when a colonist gets euthanized. That's interesting. You'd think prisoners wouldn't really care if somebody gets euthanized, but all right. Wind turbines register no wind during windy storm. Shells have no path cost, and description doesn't state that they hide beauty of things inside of them. Okay, that's weird. No mood penalty for giving bonded animal as a gift if sent by transport pod. Pawns with one arm and alcohol withdrawal are unable to manipulate anything at all. Wow. Pawn with alcohol-induced brain damage are doomed to die. Uninstalling a trap does not properly roll the chance to trigger the trap. Wild animals spawn in sealed underground spaces. I think I'm going to stop reading the fixes. I mean, honestly, how many of you guys are getting tired of seeing me read these? Never mind. Nobody's here. So I'll just keep on going. I want to get into the game, though. I do. I kind of want to... I'm kind of at the point now where I just want to skip all this and get into the game. Where was I? Installing a trap does not properly roll the chance to trigger the trap. Okay, but now it does. Wild animals spawn in sealed underground spaces. Pregnant animal is also viewed as a sick one, so it sells for less than one with no health conditions. That makes sense. No forced departure countdown for caravan if there are sleeping mechanoids. Luciferium won't remove frail. Now Luciferium can remove all chronic health conditions. Even if campfire runs out of fuel during cooking, cooking continues. Yeah, I like that. That was annoying to deal with whenever I was doing like a tribal playthrough. If the campfire ever went out at any point during their cooking and the fire wasn't refueled, even if they were like 90% of the way done with cooking, you're just like, oh nope, failed, put it down. They would just immediately have to drop it and go before I could get it, and I would have to get it refueled again. That was kind of annoying that I couldn't at least finish up the cooking that had already been started before it ran out. So I like this. Raiders keep attacking walls forever after their group flees. I'm sorry, are they fixing that, or is that now the new rule? That's kind of a hard thing I'm understanding about some of these. It sounds like this one obviously says what it used to do and now what it currently does. But this one, you're kidding me, right? The raiders will keep attacking walls forever even after the group flees. Ugh. Crashed ship parts that land on bridges are instantly destroyed. Duplicate context menu options when opening Cryptosleep casket. Butchering rotted animal yields fresh meat even if it rots during the job. See, it's stuff like this that makes me go, wait, is this what it currently does, or is this what it used to do and now that's been fixed? Lag spikes on animal birth in endgame. Storyteller choice resets when you reopen the storyteller configuration page. When placing a cooler, the system ignores blueprints and building frames. The restore default settings tool exits game without saving. If your only colony is on an island, the endgame quest to journey to the ship never occurs. Rain and snow weather overlay textures replaced with blank rectangles in old colonies due to loss of floating point precision. Age displayed differently in trade screen and on colonists. You know, this... sorry, the island thing, I would love to see an update that makes islands better. Like, seriously. I would love if there was an update to the game that actually made travel over water possible. Because currently it really isn't. You'd pretty much have to travel around using those transport bods. You know what I'm talking about, the launch pods. That's how you'd have to send colonists to and from the island. They don't actually cross water. I mean, it makes sense that they don't. It's just that it doesn't make sense how there's no real way for them to cross water. There's no ships, is basically what I'm saying. There needs to be ships. And it's not currently in the game. Age displayed differently in trade screen and on colonist. Animals that are wandering won't follow area restrictions. Hopper and vitals monitor rotate in the opposite direction from other buildings. Can't restrict ambrosia and food restrictions. Interesting. Administered beer does not provide nutrition. Steadfast and iron-willed traits effects are clamped to a small effect. When a colonist dies while being rescued, others get no negative thoughts. For the drag a character from left behind to selected tutorial instruction, it allows you to drag a character anywhere at all, even just within left behind. It should only accept dragging from left behind to selected. It's possible to land on any biome in the tutorial by selecting a landing site, going to the character creation screen, then going back to select a different landing site. Interesting. Insects can be tamed and hunted after their hives are destroyed. Preferred character list not working correctly. Power conduit graphic does not display properly on top of grave. Fix colonist schedule to sleep instantly. Ends the food binge mental state. Ooh, wow. I didn't know that. I wish I did. Selecting several beds causes a major performance drop. That's interesting. Manhunter Pack incident not working on high wealth or difficulty. Can see things in undiscovered cells if they peek around the edge of the fog. Arrested wild man don't use nutrient dispenser and can't receive food. Military Commissar Beck's story missing social bonus. Allies can sometimes rush player pawns out of cover during combat. Push player pawns out of cover during combat. Run in background being disabled can make the game stop loading when in the background. Player can start with pets his pawns can't keep tame. Escape ship letter mentions raiders, even in peaceful difficulty, where they are not present. And many other fixes. Hey, you guys with me? No. Naturally. I haven't done live streaming in a little while. I find it hard to blame anybody for not sticking around. But that is everything. That is everything. I can close the Steam page now. So now let's actually open up RimWorld and let's mess around with it. Launch the game as soon as it's ready, yes. Now I already viewed the update. Let's finish up this coffee. Coffee feels good to drink, man. Okay, it's coming. I'm worried that it's going to take a while to load because previously I had mods, and I had a lot of mods. A lot of them. Yep, here it goes. Saved games from the old version should be compatible, however some mods may stop working if you wish to continue with the old version. Yep. Alright, so we need to go to mods real quick, and we need to disable that. I love how quickly... Oh, yeah, look at that. It automatically disabled all the mods. Which is great. That's exactly what I was wanting. And I like how some of these mods have already been updated to current time. We have Achtung, which is awesome. We have Camera Plus, which is great for me. Quality Builder, also awesome. Designator Shapes is a cool one. I liked the idea of this one at least. Didn't really work out so much for me, but hey. Let's go right away into New Colony. So, let's do Naked Brutality. And let's just do it on hardest difficulty, just so we can mess around. Yeah, Randy Random on Merciless. And we're going to do Commitment Mode, so that way I don't get to... Yeah, I don't get to just go, oh no, I'm failing. Let's get out of here. There we go. Seed Burglar. Interesting. Yeah, population. We're going to make it crowded. Because I'm pretty sure the more cities there are around, the more frequently you'll get raided, basically. If you're in negative moodlets with them. It's just hearsay, though. I don't know how true that actually is. Also, you guys can see that, can't you? Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm going to change this completely. I'm not sure if you guys want to see my face cam the whole time. Ah, you probably do. You probably do. You want to see my face. I'm beautiful. Let's just generate it. Official content. What is this? You can give prisoners as gifts. Giving a prisoner back to his own faction will be highly appreciated. Oh, that's cool. And it tells me like where that tip actually comes from. Okay. Yeah, now the game loads a lot faster too, though. I know it just feels that way to me, though, because I got rid of all those mods. I'm playing it without all those mods, but oh my goodness, you guys should have seen how bad it was for me previously. Whenever I played this game in the past, I would have to wait upwards of 5 to 10 minutes just to load the game, and then again that same amount of time to load the map, and also during this part whenever I'm building the world. Yeah. Everything I did took forever, and it wasn't fun, and I think that's why the Zombie City series failed. You can't really enjoy a series that's like that. Oh, I do like how they changed the shape of the house. Yeah, to make it easier for people to identify. It's like this would be the hostile. These guys must be the... No, these guys are also hostile. Yeah, these guys are the gentle ones. Okay, these guys are the gentle. Yeah, of course you have the pirates. These guys seem to be chill with me. No, these guys are not chill. These guys are not chill at all. So far, I'm only on decent terms with these two. Everyone else wants me dead. Everyone else. And since I'm playing this on Merciless already, which is going to be brutal enough as it is, let's pick a place that's going to be a little bit easier for me. I'm thinking... Yeah, these guys are chill with me. So maybe I should set up close to them and just kind of away from all these other potential enemies. Okay, so here we go. So it's flat land, so not a lot of stone for me here. And they don't have an unlimited growing period. I do prefer year-round growing periods. That's just me. I don't like having to deal with the winter. But we can deal with it. 100% berries. Yeah, let's just go with it. Oh, it's too close. Okay. I was worried about that. So I want to keep away from these guys. But it doesn't seem like there's anywhere I can go that isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I settle over here? Ah, that works. Okay, and I can only pick one out of all these. I'm not going to bother randomizing. So first of all, we'll go with the ones who have no health conditions. We'll move those up to the top here. No health conditions. Okay, so we only have these three options. So you are not incapable of anything, but you're kind of terrible at everything. You have a great memory, though, which means he doesn't lose skills as quickly as everybody else. But he is abrasive. Which means he won't be that great at social, and he doesn't start out with a great social stat either. Then there's you. You're trigger happy and you're a wimp. I definitely can't have you as a wimp. But you have chemical interest, you're psychically deaf, and you're sickly. You have an awful immune system, frequently with illnesses that nobody in the colony has been afflicted by, but it actually gives you an increased medical skill, which I guess makes sense. You kind of have to be. Yeah, you seem to be the best one out of all the other options. So let's go with this. We're gonna struggle a lot though with research. Let's begin. This is gonna be rough, but let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna be pausing a lot, by the way, just so I can think things through and avoid making dumb decisions, bad decisions. Oh boy, I kind of hate though that we only get 30 days out of every year to harvest resources. That's just kind of rough. It was supposed to be a minor surgery, just an hour under aesthetic. You felt totally safe. Now you have awoken inside a drop pod, punching through the atmosphere of a distant RimWorld. Aside from a slick of mysterious goo all over your body, you're totally naked. No preparation, no supplies, no tools. Can you survive? Oh, look at that. Even though it said flat terrain, we still do get some areas to work with here. If I'm not mistaken, this looks like it must be the Ancient Danger. Columns. They finally added supports. That's pretty neat. I like that. Could set up over here in that corner. Over here is not bad. Over here, I kind of like the look and the layout of this area though. Except for the fact that there's all this water. Mud, shallow water. Yeah, maybe it's not really that great. We do get jade though. We do get jade if we ever want jade. Silver ore hanging out right there. A lot of steel nearby. Like a lot of steel nearby. Could set up over here. There's a lot of rich soil right there. And there's a pack of deer nearby for hunting. I'm assuming that it's warm enough. Yeah, it is. Just barely. Not the best out, though. Alright, we're gonna have to make do with what we've got. I've actually never... I'm not gonna lie, I've actually never tried to do naked brutality before in this game. I've never tried it. I've just never bothered, never saw a reason. So we're gonna immediately start off with just trying to gather basic supplies. What were your skills again? Let me just go over that once more real quick. So you can do plants, so you're gonna be great for cutting trees. And you are decent at construction. Do you do mining? You're great at mining. So actually right over here will be awesome. Because we can cut down the trees real quick, get the wood we need, and build it. Then we can do some planting. And we can craft you up a weapon. I think that's exactly what we'll do. Oh my goodness, just... Alright, no, that's fine. It's okay. We will cut... Yeah, you. Anything else? Any other decent trees out? Yeah, here we go. Alright. And then now they added the shift click. Yep. Yeah, that's been around since 1.0. Which is really good. Yep. Colonist beds, you're right about that. Which I can't even look at until he's cut down this first tree here. There we go, this is where your bed's gonna be. And then a door. We'll put it right there. Even though that looks kind of weird. But hey, if it's acceptable in the game... Yeah, they have to be at least 80% grown. How much was that? 50. Nice. Definitely enough to get that built. Not enough for this, though. We need more wood. I'm not going to touch his work priorities just yet because I'm going to need to do a lot of things manually. Production, we're going to need a crafting spot and a butcher spot. I'll leave the butcher spot outside. Right there. And real quick, we're just going to need a basic stockpile zone. There we go. Just kind of allow all. There we go. Now I have everything you need to get that built. Also, something else, crafting. We need to get you weapons. So let's start with the short bow. Oh, he needs crafting level 2. Yikes. Okay, what about a club? Okay, cool. So yeah, he's not required to have any crafting skill for that, which is good, which is great. That's perfect. So we're gonna make several of these clubs then. And let's just throw in a little bit more wood. We'll also mine this out a little bit, flesh it out, make it into a bit more of a home. Though that's not a major priority just yet. It really isn't. Let's order that to be harvested because that's going to be valuable. I really don't want to touch here root that's not already mostly grown. I really want it to be like, yeah, like that. H for harvest. H. Ooh, that's fully ready. Yeah, that's pretty sick. You're just right away chipping at it with the mining, huh? I guess I can't complain. We need a lot of mining done. And I think I'll increase the size of the stockpile zone. There we go. Because we really are going to need all that space. Oh, that's right. 3 times. Another thing, dumping stockpile zone. We can just leave that outside. And we can raise the priority to preferred. Let's not leave mechanoid corpses in there either. There we go. Did he seriously fail in that completely? Lame. Oh, this reminds me of one thing that I really missed, was the mod, the Haul Urgently mod. Because then you could just simply hit O on this piece of wood here and just mark it, and he would just sort of know, like, oh, okay, I need to go get that. There are some berries out here we can eat too. I've completely forgot about food. Food is absolutely necessary. Where are you going? Cloud watching? Get yourself some food first. Yeah, you're hungry. Get this one and that one. What are you doing? I guess if you'd rather cloud watch, that's fine. I'm really not that concerned about his work priorities just yet. I think I'm gonna keep it on everything and sleep for now. We don't need to do any hunting just yet. In fact, I am gonna set up some other zones. Growing. Yeah, we want to take advantage of the soil here. I'm gonna avoid these trees for now as well. And we're just gonna make this corn. Corn is one of the best growing times, and it has some of the best yield. Like, I'm deliberately avoiding these trees. Oh. I'm pretty sure all of this is rich soil. Yeah, all of that. Yep. Which is beautiful. I'm also going to avoid these those berry bushes too. So I want to save those. It'll be useful as the year goes on. What are you doing? Okay, nothing crazy. Yeah, so now he's going to immediately prioritize the sowing, which is great. Harvest that, sure, going ahead. Any berry bush that says ready to harvest, really. I'm really concerned about the heel root. Probably more than anything else, honestly. Keep forgetting I can't use 4 to speed up time. Oh, I didn't want you to cut that one down. What? That means he's going to cut all these down, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to cut all these down anyways. Alright, fine. Never mind then. May as well. I didn't know trees were that much of a hindrance. In that case, I'll shrink the zone actually here and here so we don't have to deal with that. I know that's kind of weird looking, but I really don't want to have to bother too much with the trees. How much wood do we got? 18? Yeah, we're going to need a lot of those clubs. I want to get your crafting up to level 2. What is it currently at? Crafting is at 1, which is great. And you're actually very close to leveling up already. And you're in bed. Good. We have 266 wood. That should be enough to get us all the clubs that we need. I also want to add the deal to make tribal wear. Can't do it yet, but that'll be great. Yeah, you can use wood to make a knife, can't you? I don't really want a knife though. I want clubs. I don't think knives. I personally like clubs more than knives. I prefer downing things rather than flat out killing them. Though I suppose it might make hunting a little bit easier. Throughout the night, I'm going to seek out more nearby berry bushes. Order those to be cut. There's one. Anything else? Yeah, I'm gonna cancel those. I really don't want to mess with it if it's not close to being fully grown already. I can't give this guy too many work jobs to do either, like at a time, because that'll cause problems, and I don't want to deal with problems. I think I'm gonna shrink this zone too. By the way, I'm gonna shrink it down to just that because I want to build. I actually want to immediately try to get one of these built up. I think before I can even do that, I probably should mine this out more. And also, we need steel from somewhere. Are these steel? These are steel. Deconstructing will be a lot faster than mining, so I'll just have him deconstruct those. He's on it. My man. Ancient danger. Ooh, wait. As he draws near the ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes him. He isn't sure why, but he feels that this dusty structure may contain great danger. I genuinely was thinking that we were being attacked. I'm very glad that that is not the case. Not currently. Yeah, but alright, we have more than enough wood for everything. And after he gets that chopped up. There we go. Okay, we have to schedule that to be mined out first. Next thing, I don't really want to bother with things like field stoves and butcher tables just yet. I'm really going to be relying on berries for now. I want to leave these animals alone until I really have to hunt them. Nutrient paste dispenser would be great. I think that'll be absolutely necessary. I don't think there's any way I can get around using that. It's great that he's getting this corn planted, because it's crucial to have that planted immediately. Where'd he put the steel? Oh, okay, he brought it all back. Nice. Oh yeah, he wound up having to cut that tree down anyways, huh? Never mind. I guess I misunderstood the... It includes diagonals. There we go. Well, I'm glad that this is gone. I don't have to worry about that. Unhappy nudity, yeah, I know. I'd love to get you some... Why are you having a major break risk? Why? Oh, you're hungry. I thought we had food. Oh, no, I guess not. Alright, cut that berry bush. Focus the cutting. You don't have any others to cut, right? I know I've set up other bills, but I mean... What else do we got going on with you, huh? That's pretty much it, isn't it? Ate without table. Oh no, you ate without table. Forgot about that. It's basically a war crime. Yeah, you got food poisoning. Because the dangerous food type. Yep. Oh, RimWorld never change. Uh-huh. Well, let's get you a table. I guess we're gonna have to mine out a little bit more then. Order soup. There we go. What? Yeah, that's what we'll do. And we're gonna have to build a little stool. Let's make it just a full-on dining chair. It used to cost 60. I'm glad they reduced the cost. I always thought 60 was ridiculous for a chair. Well, that doesn't do anything to me actually, because I am psychically deaf. Yeah. Psychically deaf. Won't do anything to me. Also, hold on just a second. There we go. It's getting very uncomfortable. And now it's been fixed. Unsightly environment. Really? You think the beautiful nature environment all around you is unsightly? Well, alright. I guess so, right? All overgrown grass everywhere, and he's praying good. Yeah, he needs to take care of himself. We really... Okay, I underestimated how badly we need berries. No, wait. As soon as you're done praying, come and cut those berries. Yeah, why don't you come and cut this too? Ooh, and this. What are you doing? Okay. I know you need to eat something. Yeah, he has food poisoning now. I believe the first raid is supposed to come in like a few days. There we go. Beautiful. He's moving awful slow. Look at that. I love how I have his... Hold on. I love how I have him moving all over the place. Actually, just... No, now you're in a daze. Found a straw was intense pain. Oh, you're gonna die. Moving's all... Oh, this is much better. I like this. And now you're struggling with malnutrition. You're consuming the berries. You'll do that even when you're on a mental state? They wouldn't do that before. There we go. It's gonna be doing much better now. Those mood's still gonna suck for a little while, but... Where are there more berries for you to consume? There's nothing else. Is his mental state almost over? He's almost behaving normally. Like he's actually going to bed. I'm a bit confused. I mean, really. Bit confused. How you guys doing, by the way? Can toggle fertility overlay at the bottom right. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I remember mentioning of that. Yeah, look at that. Yep. It's because I was doing it earlier while I was making the map zone, right? The growing zone. Thanks for mentioning that. I forgot about that. Look at that. Things that are red, you just can't grow on, period. And then yellow means it's not that great. Light green is okay. And then the stronger green is rich soil. There's a lot of great places to grow over here. I could have set up down there. Yeah. Rare thrombos. Yeah, now there's more thrombos than there used to be. It used to be limited to only 2, but now it's like up to 6. It used to be like only be 1, maybe 2. Now it's like so many more. Until you get out of this, buddy, I can't do anything. I need you to craft yourself a weapon. Like, seriously, that raid is going to be here probably next in-game day. Terrain affordance. Wait. Toggle visibility of terrain affordance. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, what kind of building can be constructed at each location? Some types of ground only accept light or medium, but not heavy. Bridges can only be built on water. So I'm guessing the red over here must mean only accepts light, I'm guessing. No longer in a mental state. And he's going right to bed and sleeping. Rest isn't what you need, buddy. What you need right now is food. There's another berry bush. Come out here and cut it, and then cut this one. Just at least a little bit of food in your belly. We have corn planted, which is great. But as soon as we get that done, I need you to start crafting yourself a club. And then after that, maybe we could see about... Yes, that's good. That's what we need. That's okay, just eat that. That's great. Ooh, more berries? I really should be pausing this more and just... What on earth damages this berry bush so much? Better harvest from it now then before it dies. Yeah, so that wasn't really enough to satisfy you. Come up here and carve those as well. Gazelle have a high chance of being dangerous. Obviously, we're not going to hunt the thrumbo. Boom rat, no. What are you doing? Consume that and consume that. Just consume it. Just eat it straight up. There we go. You have catharsis, so you should be doing great for a little while. Yeah, hollow wood to the dining chair. Actually, I want you to prioritize crafting. I love that he's got all this corn planted, though. That's great. Yeah, he's immediately on it. Thank you, Chris Cable. Nice. Ooh, it's a... I should have told him not to use steel. Well, it's better than a wooden weapon, so... Yeah, it's leveling up nice and quick. That's great. Oh yeah, he's not even done yet. There we go. Think he'll be good enough after this one? No. You want to go to bed, buddy? Yeah. Now we have you a club, so let's just find you something to hunt. What is this? A lynx. Injured. Not gonna die, though. Could have you run out here and butcher this turkey up real quick. It only lost its neck and a few parts of its body. Could have you harvest that. What else? Honestly, I kind of want you to do that, because that's just... Oh, look at all those boars. Because I want to get you that, that cloth, what you need to build yourself some clothes. I want to get you some clothes. Leather amount is only 21. How much do we need to craft a new... Where are you? So tiny. I'm used to bigger bases than this. Details. 30. No, that's 60 ingredients. That's what we need. We're gonna need a bit more than just the one turkey. Bedroom, yeah, it's impoverished. It's rather tight. It's hideous. It's very dirty. Yes. Yes, it is. At least you have a normal bed. Well, alright, if turkeys are what we're going after, then we need to understand exactly what we're dealing with here. So this turkey... Where are you? Where's his, like, damage? There's his move speed. He's slower. Gives 24 leather, roughly, yeah. There it is. 1.89 melee DPS. Doesn't dodge. That doesn't sound too bad. Because this will give us 6.27, 19% melee penetration. And my colonist will be... Oh my goodness. Where is it? Combat? He's already at 2.43. I could have him just straight up fight it and he'll win. He doesn't dodge either though, which is interesting. But at least now I know what to have you hunt when you wake up. Yeah, I'll let you sleep until you're like decently rested. Because now all we're waiting for is that raid. That one raider that's going to come through here. Yeah. Spoils in 2 days, yep. Ooh, another one. Red Fox tried to fight something and it died. It tried to fight against a rat. It lost to a rat. That's really, really sad. I'm gonna get some F's in the chat, boys. For the Red Fox. Wow, this tiny little bite is all that's left. I think it's gonna live, actually. It may be downed. But it's mostly healed all of its wounds. Starvation, yeah, I know. Guess whose fault that is? Still have plenty of wood. Let's order you to build a campfire too. Production? Temperature. It's just temperature. Alright, he's trying to build the table right away. Yeah, that's fine. I actually want you to build Wait a minute. No, wait. Hold on. Before you even build that, I actually want you to just go ahead and start butchering that turkey. Wait, no, wait. I forgot. Butcher creature do forever. Yeah, there you go. And we're gonna go have you hunt some turkeys. Before that, you need food. Don't eat the raw turkey meat, you dumb brickhead. Really? RimWorld, you still have that problem where you only grab like a little bit? There we go. Okay. Cook simple meal. Do now. And let's make that do forever. Just because once the fire runs out, I'm pretty sure the bill goes away too. I don't think RimWorld has fixed that. This is considered turkey meat. Okay, so yeah, we need to stick to actually just killing turkeys. Well, hold on a second. Let's eat that. I know you're still eating without a table, but it's not going to be that way for too much longer. Yeah, good. That's good. And once you're done with that, equip this. And I'm going to have you... Where was that? Don't we still have a wildlife tab? We do. We do. Excellent. Where is the turkey? We got a couple of them. So that's going to be for hunting. Yeah, that's fine. I'll let you do that. And I'll label the other one real quick. They're actually both pretty close by. Really? You're that bad at building tables, buddy? Come on. You also need recreation. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Recreation. Just build you a quick horseshoe pin. Ooh, I like this. It's much better than what it was originally. You're gonna do that and then you're just gonna go to bed? You don't need to go to bed. No. You're gonna beat some turkeys to death. I guess I can't tell you to do that, huh? No. Yeah, I guess hunting with melee is disabled. So let me just go do that. I can't remember where I go to actually enable that. Oh, Psychic Soothe. Okay. I've never heard that sound before. That scared me. Awesome. He took that down in no time. Kill it. Thank you. And do the same thing to his brother. That's okay. Yeah, you're gonna immediately need to tend to your wounds. What are you doing with malnutrition? Are you serious? You can't. Oh, okay. There we go. Self-tend disabled, huh? Well, kind of have to have it on. Okay. There you go. Haul that turkey, and then haul this one. Maybe this was a mistake. That raid is probably going to be here today. Okay, this is only 1.7 days left. Is it hot in there? No, it's not, which is perfect. Beautiful. And once we get to 60 turkey leather, we can craft ourselves our first. No, cook at that campfire now. Get that all you want to do is sleep around all day. I don't blame you. But this is survival time, baby. If you're not ready, you're gonna die. It's gonna be all your fault. As soon as you're done with that, I'm gonna have you prioritize the mining. There we go. Ooh, there's no roof. We struck compacting machinery. Yep, I already knew that, actually. Which is very lovely. Nope. And let's see what we can do about getting you something. Where was it at? Right here. Sorry, we no longer have all the steel. No, we do. Do we have all the wood, though? Yeah, we do. Just barely. Why? You're telling me... No, okay. Interaction spot overlaps. They don't allow interaction spots to overlap. That's new. Okay, well, in that case, cut that up then. These are all trash as far as I'm concerned. I just wanted to... That reminds me of something else. Tribal wear. What is the... Okay, crafting skills any, which is perfect. I think crafting that should be enough to get him to level 2, which means I can get him a bow. But before we can worry about any of that, please build that. Yeah, your recreation is super poor. No, you're just wanting to go right to bed. Oh, we need more wood, huh? 42. Hold on, let me just pull out the old hatchet. I actually haven't played vanilla RimWorld in a little while. Let me just get you to cut a couple things here. Just do it. Is that enough for this? It is. Good, build it. Okay, that's fine. You can go to bed now. If that's what you want to do. I'm going to wait for more turkeys to come in. Fully healed. That's excellent. That's perfect. Mad Gazelle. Let me just lock the door for a minute. There we go. What you gonna do, buddy? What you gonna do? You can't see me with the door shut. I think I'm gonna expand this when he wakes up the next day. There we go. And then here we'll smooth out the surfaces. Can't smooth out the surface on those, yeah, that's silly. Just to give him something to do. Let him calm down. I guess this is my raid. That'd be funny if the raid happened now. You'd have to deal with a mad gazelle first. How tough are you? Your melee DPS isn't that great, neither is your armor penetration. You have no dodge. You move very quickly though. And that's bothersome. I do kind of miss, there was a mod, I don't remember which one it was, but it changed the leather system in animals, where now there was like light leather, heavy leather, fur, and it made it a lot easier. It made sorting a lot easier, unless you were dealing with mods that added more animals, in which case there needed to be some kind of compatibility patch. But seriously though, it's sorted out all the different types of leathers and furs so neatly. I really missed that mod because it was very nice to have. It was a very nice thing to have. I also need to get him out there harvesting this stuff because Hue Root, man, is so... It's going to be so necessary. Alright. How are you doing, buddy? Summer. Summer has begun. Yep. Not just in the winter. They won't grow during the autumn either. I'm glad it started me off in spring. I should have checked that. Excuse me. Fuel actually... No, it hasn't been refueled yet. That's okay. $25. Could attempt the research bench one more time if it fails. You know what? Something else I want to do. Oh, there's not a select similar tool anymore. I missed that mod. I'm gonna really miss that mod. There's a mod. I don't remember the name of it, but it adds in a whole bunch of different order tools that you can use. And one of them is the select similar tool. So now that I have this berry bush selected, well, there would be a little thing here that said select similar. Now I could click that and then click and drag, and it would only select berry bushes. And it made harvesting and finding berry bushes very, very easy. And it was such a nice changer. Are you awake now? Ooh, did the Mad Gazelle finally stop? I think it did. I don't think... That's great. Food poisoning. Dirty cooking area. Yep. I think that stops, though, entirely once we reach a certain point. I will have cleaning be kind of pretty much a manual priority. Speaking of which... No. Nowhere outside needs to be... there you go. The home area. Hey, buddy, the only reason I had you doing that was just to make, you know... I mean, if he wants to do that, I guess he can. No, I need to get you researching. That's what I need to do. Trees. Oh, tree planting. Recurve bow. Carpet making. Devil strand. I don't think I want to go the route of devil strand. It just doesn't really work. Auto door. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a great idea. Smithing. Psychoid brewing. I could go the route of dealing with psychoid. Yeah, let's make psychite tea. And I can sell it. Be a great way I can make money in this series. Drug production. Psychite wake up go juice. And it would lead into medicine production later on. What would this do? It allows me to craft medicine, which I'm pretty sure the recipe is still the same from what I'm remembering. It was like, what was it that I needed? Nutriamine, and then herbal medicine, I think, and then that's how you make medicine. Maybe one more thing. I don't remember everything. Packaged oatmeal, fire foam, geothermal. Yeah, it's great that I have electricity already unlocked, but I think this is the thing though I need to work on. It's great that you're smoothing out these walls too. Oh yeah, you know what? He can have it. He can have it. I'm not gonna complain. No more turkeys. I'm waiting for that one more turkey. I'm sure I could beat back a gazelle if I really wanted to. Maybe even a lynx. Oh no, lynx are pretty tough. What are you doing? Praying. Yeah, I prefer that over anything else. Chemical desire, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He pretty much has to be on drugs. That's kind of his, it's kind of one of his things. Nice. And you are naked. What can we do that will actually get you some clothes, like, pretty much right here, right now? Are these guys good to fight? These guys are a bit stronger than the gazelle. Maybe I should just have you just go beat up gazelle. I don't really need their meat, though. I just need the leathers. I guess you can clean up that blood, sure. Cleaning trash. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. That's great. Okay. Yeah, it is now clean. Let's see how much longer it'll be in -10. How you guys doing? I'm surprised things have been so chill for so long. I was expecting to get raided by now. But yeah, we need to get you gathering some important things, and we need to get you mining and in this area cleared out and ready. Also, I'm going to reinstall this chair right here. I'm pretty sure I can have it here angled this way and he'll still eat at the table. And then cannot prioritize it. Wow. I can't force him to do it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make that a higher priority. Could just have you craft one more club real quick out of wood. Before that, have you cut more trees? Cut another couple trees. How's the wildlife? Turkeys, none. No turkeys. Oh my goodness. You need to stop throwing up everywhere. Chemical desire, he really wants... yeah, I should set up a grow zone for some kind of drug. No, I want to leave the berry bushes alone. I really want berries to be growing in areas like this. Okay. So what can I grow that involve? I can grow smoke leaf. I don't know about smoke leaf or psychoid. Originally evolved as a defense mechanism to ward off plant-eating animals by overstimulating and sickening them. Psychic drug can be extracted and refined to various forms of recreational use, and it is addictive. Hold on, wasn't there... Yeah, psychoid brewing. Maybe I should do this. Let's see, this, okay. View, yeah, high in psychic tea, tolerance, addiction, and chemical damage. Okay, fragrant tea infused with the leaves of the psychoid plant during it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. The tea is easy to produce at cooking facilities, but can produce psychite addiction if consumed too often. Many tribes use psychoid tea, both as a daily energizer and as part of social and religious rituals. It reduces your pain. Yeah. It reduces your pain and reduces your tiredness. And it adds quite a bit of recreation to consume. It's only a 2% addictiveness. It's actually not that bad. So yeah, I guess psychite then. Psychoid. It's almost getting time to have you hunt again. Is another turkey in? No. Got food poisoning yet again? Damn it. least we have more wood. Beauty display, yep. Yeah, this thing. Game does run a lot better. Used to be, whenever I pulled out the beauty display here, game would just... Ooh. That sounded like a bunny. Yeah, something died just now. Where was it? That reminds me, that red fox, how's he doing? He's probably doing just fine. He probably got back up after that injury from a tiny little rat. What a baby. I still love how this gazelle is totally separate from its group. That's actually pretty wild. I love how unrealistic the animal going mad thing is in RimWorld. It's just so incredibly random. In real life, animals, the only reason they ever go mad is from things like, you know, like rabies. I wonder if this is what I heard earlier. No, it's been dead for 5.7 days. I heard something die. What was it? Does it say on here if something recently died? No. Oh, there's only one red fox? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're perfectly fine. It must have been you, yeah. You must have hunted and killed something and ate it whole, because there's no body. Oh, buffalo. Buffalo are great, but man, are they hard to deal with, because they have a lot of health. How you guys doing? Fine. Psychic Soothe is ending, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Relaxing socially, that's good. Yeah, get that back up again. I suppose we should light the fire again. Should yeah. And you know what? I think I will go ahead and have you hunt. No, let me check this once more. What's something that's easy that I could kill that's numerous? Hares, how much do you drop in leather? I really want to focus down on the leather here. 15, that's not enough. Rats, how many do you guys drop? Probably even less, right? 13? There's 5 of you, though. Squirrels. Squirrels drop... Oh yeah, no, there is a light leather. Okay. 13, so rats and hares are the same. How do we get you to hunt in melee again? How do we get you to be willing to do that? Because I actually don't remember. Was it something that came from a mod I had, or... Okay. Not drafted, yeah, that's fine. How do I get you to be willing to... Ooh, wait. Ooh, these are different. You say these are the historical records, messages, statistics, graph. Nice. This is factions. Yeah, look at that. I like how pretty everything looks. Let's go to options here. Does it mention in here? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything in here about hunting with weapons. Here's the quest thing. Available active historical. Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's have you go kill some mice. You are researching again, though. Oh, I'm so caught between a rock and a hard place. Should I research? Should I just have you go hunt so we have food again? Yeah, no, I have to have you go hunt. There you go. Melee attack that rat. I'm going to increase the stockpile size. There we go. And then I'm going to find and mark the other rats. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay, that one's actually pretty far away. They're not all too far away from each other. What about the squirrels? Yeah, you are... Okay, maybe I should have this top squirrel here just ignored. How about this one? And then this one can just be ignored. There we go. So you're kind of on a path, right? Oh my goodness. Just go get it, dude. There you go. Come. Here. As soon as... Wow, you're terrible. You actually... you lost to a rat! What is your dodge skill at? None? You deserve to die. Nothing I can do if you suck. It's because of the food poisoning, yeah. Manipulation, everything is super low. This is a bad idea. I should have just had you forage. Alright, well, he got back up. Prioritize. 10. Just do it. As soon as you stop vomiting everywhere, yes. You have to or you're going to die. Gonna take care of the major wounds first, like the one in your neck right there. Okay, death in 12 hours. You know what? I think you stalled enough. Equip the club. And then go eat. Just go eat. I shouldn't have had you hunt whenever you were sick. With food poisoning. Recovering again. No. Come on. Put that away, eat. And then tend. That was a bad idea. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if this is whenever the raid finally shows up. This is how he dies. Disease infection, yep. Alright, we're gonna have to try this one again. That went pretty bad. Alright, let's do it once again. Merciless. Commitment mode. Despairing. Oh yeah, that's beautiful language there. Yep. Animals are more likely to attack when harmed from close range. Long-range, slow-firing weapons are safest for hunting. Yep. I want to start near friendly factions. Just like before, only 2 friendly ones. The blue house is against us, because that makes sense. The blue color, or friendly color, is the one that's aggressive, and the green color is the one that's aggressive. But the ones with kind of neutral looking colors are the ones that are actually neutral with us. Yeah, so we want the purple and the yellow. Or, yeah, we want the purple and the yellow. What is this? Tropical swamp. I don't want a swamp. You can deal with the tropical rainforest. Ooh, year round. Oh, hello. I like year-round. If I'm not mistaken, I believe year-round likes me too. Okay, this one's nice. Large hills with marble, granite, and sandstone. Gets plenty of... Ooh, it contains caves. Let's go. Definitely don't want you. Don't want you. Here we go. You're possible. You're possible. And you are possible. Okay. So you are a great shooter. You're of okay melee. Terrible at construction. Great at mining. You can cook. You do not do research very well. You're not great at social. You're trigger happy, which honestly isn't the worst thing. And you're an optimist. So you're great, actually. You're pretty decent. I don't like how you're terrible with plants though, because that basically means you're not really going to be able to grow anything. You, yeah, straight up can't use you. You don't fight. You're only incapable of what is done labor? Hauling and cleaning. That is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You're great at research though, which I find hilarious. And that's pretty much it. You're abrasive. You have bloodlust. Bloodlust isn't the worst. I kind of like that actually. And jealous. Honestly, I think I like this character the most. You're only incapable of caring, which means you can't do doctoring. You should be able to self-tend though, at least, right? Right? It says anything with doctor, but it doesn't say anything about self-tending. I don't know. Here's the only way we can find out, though. If you need help in a fight, call your allies using the comms console. Yep. Deep underground caverns have a naturally stable temperature, even if it's very hot or cold outside. It's very good to know. So if we deal with the bugs and the infestations from inside those mountains, then we'll have it taken care of. Yeah, minor surgery, yada yada. What is this? Grand Steles. Granite. A towering slab with extensive engravings on the sides. Steles have been used since ancient times to memorialize individuals, battles, and other important events. Okay, so these are pretty sick. What's their beauty, by the way? They had a lot of beauty. Oh, look at this. These are, yeah, glow stool. Where's the best looking cave, honestly? And preferably one that's not currently infected. Oh, look at the little steel doors here. We could break apart. That's a lot of steel in one place. That's very nice. I kind of like this one right here. This over here is kind of an interesting spot. Very defensible. Over here has a lot of components. And there's still a lot of other things nearby, like including steel. Let's also take a look here at fertility. This one has a very fertile soil right here, which is very nice. I'm pretty sure she was terrible at growing. That was kind of one of her things. There's a lot of fertile soil up there. Yeah, I think I kind of want to set up over here. Oh. There we go. And this is a tropical rainfall. Oh, there's gold ore here. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, alright. We'll claim this door. And we can't move it, actually. Alright, deconstructing time, boys. There we go, so... Get on it, girl. Work. Yeah, I can't do doctoring. So, does that mean that she can tend to herself? Oh, no, yeah. Oh, that's rough. And she has a crafting of 2. She can get a bow. She can get a bow. That's a big deal. That's a really big deal. But I wanted to focus down on constructing. So come on down here. How good were you at plants again? Plants is a 1. So yeah, cutting down these trees is not the best thing. I'll only focus. I'll have to micromanage here and look for the best trees to cut down. Anything above 80, really. Any tree that's above 80, I'll take it. Specifically the teak trees, because I'm pretty sure palm trees don't yield much. Harvest yield is 18 from these guys, as opposed to teak trees, which have a harvest yield of 54. Yeah, these are much better. Ooh, but what about the work it takes to cut them down? Does it tell me that here? Would it? No, it doesn't. Unhappy nudity, yeah. I was kind of expecting that. Could have you hunt. What do turtles? What kind of leather do turtles have? Leather. Leather type is considered a lizard skin. Yeah, that makes sense. Harvest that for food. Harvest all those for food for today. Little chinchilla over here. What do we got over here? Steel, compact machinery, uranium. And we have a little rat over here. How you guys doing? No comments. Makes me very unhappy. Need to leave more likes, guys. Otherwise, I might get upset. You know, you don't like me when I'm upset. I'm wondering if maybe I should just have her build real quick the things that we need just out of steel, just so that we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, they're gonna be built out of wood for now. That's interesting that it actually lets me build it, though. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, so close, 78, 64, 92, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna take her a while. But if this really drops 54, or anywhere close to that number, we're gonna be set. Yeah, 54, man. At least until it's time to craft the bed, which I'm not going to start us off with. I'm actually not. Also, how are these mushrooms doing? Ooh. Just write them out. These guys we're going to leave alone. Yep. Just enough wood. I love it. Alright. I kind of like this start a lot better than the last one. In a weird way. It's just like, there's so much more room that we have to work with. There we go. And then, yeah, roofing it everything in. Sick. Sicko mode. Yep, and then production. Get you a quick butcher spot right over here. Crafting spot in here. And we're going to set up things that you're going to need in the future. Like this research bench. I don't even care where it's put for now. Crematorium. Let's build that real quick. It won't take no time. What are you talking about? Hand tailoring bench. Do we even have that researched yet? Can we even craft? We can craft complex clothing. Plate armor. Won't that be fun? Plate armor is actually really good. At least it was whenever I was doing the zombie city. Like, plate armor was, even if it wasn't the strongest, you know, it was really useful. I had no idea that was actually a part of RimWorld. So yeah, we'll research that for sure. What do complex clothes include? Dusters, pants, oh yeah. We want that. Complex furniture, which is great. Stone cutting. And you don't have a chemical desire or anything like that, right? No. You do need to get you some food, though. Another thing, that reminds me, we need to get you a quick little wooden horseshoe pin. Something to play around with. Yeah. Nice. That's a pretty good amount of mushrooms. Are these considered a dangerous food type? Food poison chance is 2%. Yes. It is a dangerous food type. What about these? Huh? This, oh, also 2%. Wow. So we just got really unlucky before. Unless it's like 2% per individual berry. Because that would be ridiculous. Yeah, if you cut down that tree though, we can get you a bed right away. I'm with a horseshoe pin. Ooh, there's another one. And another one. What are bamboo trees worth? They only give 13. I don't really want to mess with those. Not unless I have a decent grower. I really don't want to mess with things like that. Ooh, this was 100% grown, so maybe it's not the worst thing. Cecropia, what are you at? 18? So about the same as a bamboo tree. Or as a, what is it? A palm tree. How you guys doing? I see how it is. Yeah, I don't dislike this coffee. It's not that bad. It doesn't taste that bad. I don't feel like I need to add creamer or sugar or anything to make it taste good. It's at a pretty good level of bitterness, which I actually do like the bitterness of coffee in a weird way. It's like, I don't know, whenever the coffee is hot, I can't stand the bitterness. But if it's cold, then it tastes great. And I have no problems with it. I'm a very weird guy like that. I'm a very strange guy like that. But yeah, as soon as you're done with that, please come and haul these berries. Just get them indoors so they're not out there deteriorating in the rain. Because it takes a while for these things to spoil, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Yeah. Just speaking of which, do we have any other berries growing nearby? We do have that. These do not grow. Yeah, these don't produce anything for us. Neither do these. They're just pretty to look at. Beauty of 2. Beauty of -6. Oh, you don't want those. Okay. Wait, hold on. Rare giant flower, which can be found deep in steaming jungles. You would think a giant flower would be beautiful, but this one looks and smells like rotting flesh. Is that a thing? Is that a real life thing? I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen enough BBC Earth to know how ridiculous some of this stuff can be. I don't know why that's scheduled to be harvested. That's just doesn't have anything on it. There's a snake. Oh, minor break risk. Uh-oh. What do you need? Recreation, that's it. Oh, hey, well, you have just about all that you need. Hey. Yeah, play horseshoes. Yes, good. Excellent. That's actually great. And you're soaking wet, which is fine. That reminds me, table. Yes, you do need a table. I very much agree with that sentiment. We'll put it right there, because then we can put a stool. Just drop it right there. Yeah, you already hauled away all the wood, huh? We haul away, we'll haul away, Joe. What are you gonna do after playing horseshoes? Are you gonna go chop down that last tree? I'm gonna let you decide that. I really like these. I want to see if I can bring one in. But at the same time, I know if I claim it, that's going to be a permanent add-on to my wealth. And I'm pretty sure I can't uninstall it and just move it wherever. Like, I can do it with the slate table. Okay, so if the option was there, it would already be there. The option's not here, which means I can't. Actually, you know what? These are already built. Why not just take one of these? I mean, well, honestly, why not? It has a beauty of 1, which is nice. What about these things? These don't have any beauty. Wait, what? They do have a beauty of 5. Interesting. And I can build them. That's interesting. Column capable of holding a roof, does not block sight or movement, and looks quite nice. Yeah, I like this new addition. Where are they at, by the way? Is it in structure? It is. Yeah, alright. No need for a table then if I can just grab one of these and just haul it over. You are the least damaged. That actually is important to me, how damaged exactly it is. Sure is a shame I can't just claim these and haul it in. I miss the Minify mod for that reason. Look at all that glow stool in there too. Free mushrooms if we ever need it. Well, I guess you're welcome to come out there and harvest some berries. Oof. You're actually gonna bring that in? Alright. You're gonna be tired. Oh, she's already hauling it. Sweet. I was worried she was gonna forget. Nice. I gotta say, I like this. I like this much more than what I had before, though. I don't want to carve that out anyways right now. There we go. A little bit less wood needed. And more berries. Let's see if we can find some more. How'd you level on your plant cutting, by the way? You have not leveled it up yet. No, not even halfway there. Almost, but not even. It's cutting down those trees. I don't know if you've ever tried to mess with trees before, chopping them up. I have. It's rough. I've never like cut down a tree. I've only ever cut off branches and stuff like that. I used to live in a little area in Texas, right? And we had this giant tree in our front yard. And it's the kind of tree that loved having its branches just really reach out there, right? So much so that even though it was like a solid 15 feet from the driveway, its branches would still reach over and they would dangle, right? Because it's a pretty tall tree. And so its branches would scrape across the tops of our cars. So I had to, about once every year, grab a hatchet or a knife or whatever I could get my hands on and just start hacking away at that thing. Sorry, did that tortoise... How long have you been in here? I'm just now noticing you ate those raw mushrooms, didn't you, by the way? You're going to be eating my food. Once I get a bow, I'm going to take care of you. But I can't do it right now. Actually, I can do it right now. Lol. I forgot. I literally can take care of you right now. What kind of leather do you drop, by the way? Curious. Do you drop leather? You do. And you drop 16, and you drop 21. Yeah, much better to hunt. And as soon as you wake up, there's raw fungus right here for you. Raw mushrooms for breakfast. I don't imagine that berries really taste that great either. Like the ones in this game. What are you doing? What? Okay. I don't know why. It just started like walking straight at her all of a sudden. I just thought to myself, are you going to attack her? Is that what you're doing? Yep, you're gonna eat my mushrooms. You need to die. Look at that. He ate half of my breakfast. I should probably rename her. And you know what, Chris Cable? Since you're here joining us today and left a comment, I'll name her after you. I like Cable. I'll call you Cable. Title's wait, escaped convict. Ooh, let's read that. Okay. She denies involvement in the crimes that brought about her incarceration in a brutal penal colony. She escaped by tunneling beneath the perimeter using modified cutlery. When something is just now dying. What was it? I missed it. It's a shame. It sounded like a rat. Oh no, it sounded like it came from over here. I'm not seeing any blood anywhere or any real predators over. What is this? Ooh, that's pretty cool looking. So that's a... Interesting. Actually, there should be something similar like that underneath. Yeah, okay, we can craft these ourselves. What is the beauty factor? 16 as opposed to 30. And they take up about as much space. Yeah, how's your food after eating that? Not gonna be good enough, right? Yeah, not really. That's okay, at least the tortoise will starve. And honestly, we don't even need to mess with it. We really don't. We can just let it starve, and then we'll eat it. That glow stool is not going to be enough for it. Yeah, I want you to cut that berry bush and eat those berries. As soon as you cut that tree. And then you can craft up that bed for yourself. The stool. Hopefully, no, you won't have enough. You'll have to cut down this other tree too. You're good enough. Oh boy. So slow. Takes her hours. I only got her 39 wood too. What are you doing? No, I can't have you do that. I need you to get food. It's actually pretty important. Yeah, here we go. Alright, finish that, fine. What state is it in? Normal, that's fine. Come down here and harvest this berry bush. How are you at? You're doing pretty good. And you're doing pretty good. Good, harvest all those. Wait, no. There. There we go. Perfect. And then harvest that tree. Jeez Louise, you're already almost tired, aren't you? No, you're not. It's just dark out already. 20th hour of the day. I suppose you do have to spend quite a bit of time outside sleeping if you want to. do the things that you want to do. We really don't have a lot of steel there. How are you doing now? Oh my gosh, I wish you'd just grab all of it. Look. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. There! Why are you resting? You're not tired? What do you mean need material? Kill me. The turtle hasn't yet even eaten that plant. What is its hunger level at? I can't even tell. There's no sign for it. You used to be able to see it. Or was that... I don't even remember what was due to a mod and what wasn't. I don't remember anymore. Cut that. Just cut that tree down. I don't even care. Ah, forget it. Go to bed. Go to bed. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have woken you up. Tomorrow, though, you need food. Need defenses too. Yeah. You need to get your bow. Before that, I need to get you fed breakfast. Those berries are eaten, aren't they? No, they weren't even touched. Okay, you've slept good enough. Come out here and eat those berries. I know it's not much, but I'll carry you through for the next minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually do that, please. And then as soon as you're done, craft yourself that bow. Kill this tortoise. Okay, we're gonna lead that turtle outside of the base and kill it. So this will get her ready for whenever. My goodness, you have an 11 in shooting. You didn't enrage it. My goodness, it really is the quality of the bow, isn't it, that's screwing everything up for you? Let me see here. What's the quality? What's the... Yeah, accuracy on this thing is awful. At least I'm getting a few good hits in. Left kidney destroyed. Oh, whatever. I'm not worried about you. That's right. They can't live in the light. I do want those to grow, though. What'd you hit it with this time? Oh, okay. Oh. Come on, you have a straight shot. You can make it. Just one more hit. There. Beautiful. Yes, build the campfire. Huh? Forgot Bill, Butcher Creature, do forever. Boop. Yep. How good was your cooking again? 5. Probably shouldn't get food poisoning then. No, 0% chance. Which is perfect. Ah, it's too perfect. How much is that? 43? Is that enough? Not quite. But, you know what? You need to go to bed. Let's go into bed. Gamer Nation. Alright, Kick God, you're getting the next colonist name. All hail Gamer Nation. Tortoise. Oh, yes, hunted. Oh, wait. I didn't mean hunt it now. Hold on. I kind of want you to harvest another tree first. Oh, you know what? It's fine. Wild woman wanders in. She's called Baboon. Is she worth it? She's 63 years old. She's incapable of doing dumb labor or cleaning. But she actually is really great, though. Also, I'm pretty sure dumb labor is the same thing as cleaning, isn't it? That's kind of weird. She's abrasive with chemical interest. I should try to tame her. No handler can tame her, because K-Ball is only a taming level of 2. Oh, never mind then. Alright, Baboon. Never mind. Crazy lady. Ooh. You have Alzheimer's? Wonder what that actually does to it. Okay. Affects the memory only. And makes him 10% basically stupider, if I'm understanding that right. Come on. Hey. It's just gonna let me hunt it, isn't it? Manipulation is down to nothing. Down to basically 0. Alright, we're getting it. She's so bad. She's so bad. You'd think she'd be amazing at this due to her. She's just, I'm done. I'm done. I'm gonna go relax and gaze at the fire now. I can't help but find that really funny. Alright, now she's gonna go finish it. Oh, that's so funny. You know what? Let it be for now. Actually, no, it's not even in danger of death. Continue hunting it. That's still funny. Look at it. Look at that. Even I'm not that bad at archery. I get that this is a poor bow, but oh my, like wow. Oh my wow. That's what I was saying, guys. You have to believe me. Once I get to 60, I can get her some clothes too, which is great. Alright, we have food for a few days now. Oops. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pour myself more of this coffee. This isn't that bad. There we go, just a little bit more. Alright. What are you doing in my house, lady? Oh no, I need to leave those doors open. Till she leaves. There we go. I didn't think she would so quickly come running over to where I live. And she ate my food, too. I'm not very happy of that. I'm not very happy about that. Wish I have her research. Maybe the recurve bow, since it is just a straight up upgrade. Huh? Nice. He actually is guaranteed to die in 20 hours, which is great. What do you think Gussa can have you worry about for now? No, that pretty much is it. I want you hunting that turtle. Oh my goodness. It's so bad. Oh, you got it. What are you doing? Going to bed? No, 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 no. What do you mean cannot haul? Right. Okay. Let me just create a quick dumping stockpile zone, like right there. And go haul it. Come on. No, don't consume. Dead rat. That's what I heard die earlier. Must have been the cobra that killed it. Yep. Cobra. Sulfur. Okay, who cares? Unusual heat wave. Okay, well it's time to build a passive cooler then. Yeah, we're gonna need one. Unusual heat wave. And we're gonna need to build one of those now. Cut down which tree? What tree? Yeah, that tree. Slept in the heat. It's already happening. 28 degrees Celsius in here. Should be a little bit warmer inside than outside because of that fire. Yeah. Ooh, where'd you get those berries from? Is she capable of harvesting and getting berries herself? That's pretty cool. Yes, that's excellent. Take that inside and cook it. Then when that fire goes out, which we will let it go out. Just so we don't have to deal with that anymore. We don't have to worry about it. We're gonna need to cut down more than just that one tree too. Where's another one? Here we go, 80%. I don't want to bother with trees that are less than... Oh, no, 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 even better. How you guys doing? Epic. How's the new update treating you? Dumb labor is cleaning and hauling, I believe. Alzheimer's also slowly degraded skills more. Yep. Yeah, probably. Because, I mean, it does say 10% less on the... And it affects the brain, so it's like manipulation and just pretty much everything. But yeah, I kind of like the new update. I like a lot of the changes that they've made so far. I really like the new addition of some of these these items that you can build, like the steles and the pillars. The fact that they're just natural beauty and you don't need to have some kind of artist, and you don't have to you don't have to unlock complicated structures or anything like that to build them. You can just build them. I like that. The game should have had this for the longest time now, because I hated how you pretty much had to build. You know, you had to either unlock something. Ooh, psychic suit, nice. But yeah, you pretty much either would have to unlock it somehow, or you would have to, what's the word? Why are you not building that, by the way? How are you doing, by the way? You're doing fine. Build it real quick. But yeah, it was either something you'd have to unlock by researching it, or you'd have to get somebody who's good at art and have them build the thing. Yeah. Yeah, good. The fire's out. That's good. That's what I wanted. We have 20 wood in here, so we can restock it anytime. Wow, 43 degrees outside. Maybe I should build another one. So what? Yeah, I can have to cut down that one. And then it was this one next. As soon as you're done playing horseshoes there. We have only 37, huh? Could hunt a cobra. Yeah, look at that. She's eating berries. She's hunting on her own. She'll be fine. I didn't want you to do that. It's fine. I'll just need... And I definitely need that second one. After building that. I need to change in the settings. What do you guys like more? What do you guys like more? Do you guys like Fahrenheit or Celsius more? Personally, you know, as an American, I'm more accustomed to the Fahrenheit system. Yes, please build that. Thank you. I'm sorry, where are you hauling that to? Oh, okay. Nice. Uh-huh. How are you doing and everything? We should have you hunt more, though. What's something nearby? Preferably a tortoise or maybe a cobra. I know there's one like off to my left somewhere. Yeah, I hunted that chinchilla. There it is. 10% chance to attack when harmed. That's cool. As soon as she's done cleaning here. Good. He's like, it's like it's running from me. It is. It's just like, it's as if it's trying to run. No. Where do you think you're going? Come back here and hunt it. Is it? Oh, no. I was going. No, it was going after that rat. I'm not sure I love or hate whether or not the game doesn't tell me what it's actually doing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, only 22% chance. This really is a horrible bow. How fast do you move again? This is very important. Okay, you're very slow actually. Get away from me, crazy creature. Got it. Nice. Alright, let's haul it. Bring it home, boys. Any more lizard skin creatures around? Oh, heat stroke. Baboon's going down. I can't help that you're a crazy old lady. I'm gonna look around for another tortoise meanwhile. There's another cobra. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, no. Alright, fine. Open the wilderness tab. Turtle. No turtles, period. Just the cobra. I think Yeah, rhinoceros leather. Yep. Elephant will be elephant leather, right? Yeah. Alright. And I'm pretty sure you would not drop nearly enough leather, would you? Doesn't tell me from here. No, it did. It did. I missed it. 16. Okay, so yeah, the 2 snakes would be enough. Are you still getting slept in the heat? Yeah, but it's not that bad. And then you can butcher that up. I think I'm gonna have you try to make a better bow. Requires 30 wood. Yeah, we're starting to run out of teak trees to harvest. Oh yeah, you're going to hunt. Good. Nice. Oh, we might have enough to make our new tribal wear today. Make sure to get the rat too. It's still marked as unallowed since the cobra got it. Actually, I'm not going to bother with that because I'm mostly just hunting them for the leather at this point. And I want the leather so I can craft her. What's the word I'm looking for? Her tribal wear. And I'm not sure I'm going to have enough. 18? No, that's not going to be quite enough. That's a real disappointment. So I need to wait for another animal that'll have rat leather. Or what's the word I'm looking for? Lizard skin. I need more lizards. I need for my good friend Mark Zuckerberg to join the game so I can hunt him and get his lizard skin leather. Come on, Cable. I don't understand why they do that sometimes. They just kind of pick it up all of a sudden, put it back down. Okay, what quality is this one? Normal. Much better. There we go. Alright, what is the status of this one? So this thing has way better accuracy already. 75, 65, 45, 25. As opposed to this one was at 67, 58, 40, and 22. This is a major improvement just in the accuracy alone. It probably does more damage too. Waiting in safe temperature. Why is it hotter in here? It's this darn campfire. At least the heat wave is now over. Toggle automatic refuel. Yeah, I guess I can leave that on. I only need about 5 more lizard skin leather. It's crazy. It's kind of annoying. Actually, that's what it is. Oh, baboon is downed. Suffering from malnutrition. Do you think if I rescued her, or I could just try to capture her straight up? She's probably not gonna die right now. Yeah, she's mostly just down from the food poisoning and then malnutrition. But if I saved her and gave her food, I might be able to get her to join. That's a huge maybe. For now, she's gonna get just that. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Get up. Boom. And then go capture. Do we have enough? Yeah, we don't have enough wood. I can give her a bed. Consuming the only meal that we have. Okay, fine. I guess that means it's time to harvest some berries. And then cook those into a meal. Oh, no. No, we can feed her. Yeah, we can't really... Yeah, she doesn't have anything we can tend to her. Also, prisoner... Recruit, please. Slave... Ooh, wow. She's worth a pretty decent amount of money for being such an old lady. Kinda hate hearing myself say that. But you know what? It's a game. It's a game. This is RimWorld, remember? This is RimWorld. Abandon morality. Play more RimWorld. Beautiful. That's exactly what I was wanting. Psychic Soothe is over. No! Just fair reminder, I'm playing on Merciless right now. This doesn't feel all that merciless. Did I just forget to select it? Because I don't think that's what it was. Oh, she botched. Okay, she botched the harvest. That makes sense. How much? Only one meal? We don't have anything really in the wildlife that's... No. Chinchillas, I'm pretty sure they don't... Yeah, chinchilla fur. We don't want fur, we want the lizard skin. Should I hunt a cassowary? Bird skin. I don't know. Feels like a bad idea. How fast is it? Much faster than me. But not by that much at the same time. What's its likelihood to retaliate upon attack? Upon damage. Revenge on harm is 10%. And we move at... Where's our movement? Oh, we're actually the same speed. So once I injure it, we'll be fine. Alright. We gotta do what we gotta do to get more food. Yep. That's perfect. On its lung? Oh yeah. That's perfect. Now we can outrun it if we need to. What are you doing? You're gonna go play horseshoes now? Alright. Have fun. Let's get more steel. Just because I think we're gonna need it. Granite urn. Ooh. That's probably something we'll have to learn how to craft. Or maybe it's like under miscellaneous? Security. Ooh, yeah, barricades, that's right. Yeah, sandbags are now made out of like cloths and leathers. And then barricades are made out of things like wood and steel. Which is better, a barricade or... Okay, 57% cover versus... They're both the same. They're pretty much exactly the same thing. Furniture, is it under furniture maybe? Plant pot is there. That's it though. Nope. I should probably have had you planting something by now. Why didn't I have you do that before? Let's have this enabled. Okay, good. Look at all this we have to work with. Let's grow corn. Because corn will have the longest yield in the long run. The fact that I didn't have her do this before is just oof. I love how she's just trying to haul it to the stockpile and then just immediately gonna go to bed. How about you come on down here and finish the job? Get a little closer now. There. Now you can go to bed. Is this more steel? That's marble. This is not marble though, that's paved tile. Limestone tile, limestone flagstone. Interesting. Let's remove the floor over here then. Oh. Move this. That's granite, okay. How are you doing, prisoner? You're doing fine, you just need food. It's a shame, only 5 away. She's berserk, huh? Badly malnourished. Yeah, Cable, maybe you should have fed her before you fed yourself. I don't have a club to beat her over the head with or anything like that. Alright, get out of there. I was about to feed you too, lady. Okay, well, real quick, why don't you go ahead and take care of this? She'll collapse any second now, I'm sure. No. Bird skin? Yeah, that's plenty of meat. That's enough for several meals for the both of us. Alright. Let's see, where do I get more berries? Right there. Oh, look at all these berries. Yep, harvest that. I'm just gonna come on and have her come on down here. We're just gonna ignore the old lady for a minute. So we can just have her rebuild those doors. It's not a big deal to me. Look at that, she's already done. Mad rat. It's pretty far away. Alright. It's time to release the old lady after the mad rat. There we go. Let her deal with it. Let her deal with it. Yeah. Right. Where's the mad rat at, actually? Hold on a moment. Wildlife, rat. Oh, here it comes! It's a quick little bugger. It's gonna ignore her? Really? Is it seriously ignoring her? Nope, nope, here it comes. It's like it just didn't see her at first. That's weird. Is that a change with the new, from the new update? Ah, she got the rat. Nice job. Nice job, you crazy old grandma, you. Oh, baboon, you stupid woman. Yep, there she goes. And Cable's not capable of doctoring, I just realized. I probably shouldn't have let Baboon out to deal with the rat. I should have just taken care of the rat myself. Ugh, sorry, Baboon. I forgot about that. Before you do that, please haul everything back. At least do that. Medical emergency, yeah. Nothing I can do about that there. Reminds me, we need to build a new door in there. Innocent prisoner died, yeah. I don't know if she'll be upset if we just leave the body out. Why is she resting there? Why did this become... Oh. Yeah, no, go to bed, normally. That's interesting. How about you cook food? There you go. I think you need a real meal. What? Oh, wow. Let's see, is she upset yet that we haven't buried her? No. You can eat now. You can come and haul those berries away later. Oh my goodness. Did she even eat? No, you did. You just ate really fast. Where are you getting the other... Where? Where? Oh, wow. Haul those. And we can haul the dead rat, too. Uh-oh. Back out there again. We got food for a few days, though, at least. Yep, I'm just gonna butcher. I think we'll have her focus now on research again. Well, okay, after I have her cook up what she can out of the... Yeah, out of that. These only last about 3 days. That's about 3 days worth of food. That's a shame. Cake God, I was going to have you become Baboon. I was. Promised that you were going to be the next person. I was going to get Baboon. How have your skills improved? You're level 2 now in plants. Still level 0 in intellectual. She doesn't have a high IQ, big brain like us. She did level up in shooting, though. She's now level 12. Mining is 8. Probably should put that to use at some point here. I forget what smoothing surface is related to. I think it's art. I'm not certain of that. Also, she's never sewn, I just realized. She never bothered with it. I'm gonna put growing as a number 2 on that for her, just to make sure she gets it done. Should never have something as a 1 unless it's urgent, like firefighting. Yeah, unskilled and easy tasks, release prisoners, flick switches. Still an unhappy nudity, yeah, because we can't craft that using, can't mix leathers to make the same thing. It'd be kind of neat if you could do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna get a lot of wood from doing this. Nice. It's about time I got her onto doing something like this. And we have year-round growing, so I really prefer RimWorld with year-round growing. I hate dealing with winter, because animals don't always come in even when they're supposed to be. I mean, I haven't really dealt with winter in a long time, so. But I just remember in the past, every time I tried to do like any sort of winter thing, especially if I was dealing with mods, sometimes animals just wouldn't come in. I think it was either one time, I can't remember if it was me playing it or if I was watching someone else play it, but they had to go. I had to leave the zone, like basically the map that I was in, and then I had to set up a new one next door just so I could hunt, because no animals were showing up. And I think it was just somebody trying to figure out how to survive on like an ice biome. Yeah, I don't think it was me. Oh yeah, still unhappy nudity, right. There's another cobra. There's another cobra. Where is it? It's not that far away. As soon as you're done with the planting, you can go and hunt it. Ah, yeah, if I set you to hunt on 2, you would stop the planting. No, I kind of want... No, I can have you hunt first real quick. Finish the job here. Yeah, see, there's only 2 meals left. They're going to be gone by tomorrow. This really has not gotten me that much wood. Wow. I was expecting a lot more. Okay, come on. Give me the cobra. Oh, he was really far away. He was over this. Yikes. Is it dead? No, it killed a rat. What are you serious? Finish the job. You came all the way up here. RimWorld never gets old. Wow. What were the odds of hitting that shot? Never mind. It left her odds of hitting that shot. Let me just real quick. Okay, so it wasn't that impressive. A one-fourth chance. What a nice shot, though. That was beautiful. Minor break risk. Why? Innocent prisoner died. Yeah, you're still upset about that. I would be upset about that. Can't really blame her. Yeah, you can relax socially. That's fine. But then I want you to prioritize butchering. I want you to come up here and make some tribal wear. Beautiful. Yeah. No, now you do it. 4 left over. Smoothing surfaces is a construction job. Is it construction? How good is she at construction? She's only oh, wow. Never mind. I'm not going to have her smooth surfaces. No, thank you. I'll wait until we get someone else. So she made the tribal wear. Did she put it on already? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Before you do that, put it on. Did I put cooking on it too? No, I didn't. Yes, please refuel, and then, yeah. Yep. That's what I wanted. Where did the other meal go? What the? Did it vanish into thin air? No, she's holding it. And now she's no longer going to deal with the unhappy nudity debuff. Sick. Still doesn't like the environment. Still has slept in the heat. But she's no longer at breaking point. And you know what? That's good enough for me. Initial hope still has that. Expires in 5 days. How long has it been? Only 10 days. So, okay, that lasts the first 15 days of the game. Nice. Oh, did she have any good gear? No, she was completely naked. Actually, seriously though, what was she thinking going out and just attacking an elephant? I mean, I know she wasn't. It's what berserk means, literally, but I can't help but be amused by that. It's just. Also, I still haven't had my first raid yet. The one guy with the club or knife. There's always that one. He hasn't shown up yet. I'm not sure how I feel about that. On the one hand, I don't want to get injured. At the same time, I need to see if I can recruit another person somehow. Good. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Need to prioritize that research though. But yeah, we don't need to cook anything. We don't need to hunt anything. We don't need to build anything. We're almost done with the growing. Once we're done with that, then we'll do the research. Do I need to worry about the fact that the room needs to be cleaned? It's very dirty. Maybe I should have her clean it. Have her clean up real quick and then we'll research. Which reminds me, yeah, I don't want her to count all this. I really hate that they'll just try and clean up just anywhere. There. There we go. She can clean up that far. Playing horseshoes, that's good. Yeah. Low food, yes. Low medicine. You mean no medicine. Do we even have any wild heal root on the map? 'Cause I haven't seen any so far. I don't see any. Period. We don't have any. And her growing is probably not high enough for that, is it? It has to be like 8, I think. Yeah. So we need to get some like cloth or something down, just something that she can keep on growing over and over. There we go. I'm sorry, what? Why are you trying to clean... What? Oh, it's because I claimed an item there. That's right. I need to turn that off. Where is it? Is it this? Yeah. Automatically expanding home area? No. I don't want that. It's really not the worst thing ever, but sometimes you just claim the random structure and it's like, oh, you must mean you want to clean that area too and concern yourself if there's a fire. No, actually, I just am concerned. Researching. We can hunt this cassowary. There you go. Oh boy, where are we at with the research on this? 6! That's really bad. Oh, that's unlucky. How fast is it currently? Okay, it's been very limited. Ooh, now it's limited even more. That's a perfect time to run. How fast is it now? 1.89. That's good, because we're moving at like 4. Okay, get your shots off. Good! Man, I love trigger happy. right now. Look at all these shots she's getting off. Alright. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Oh, I can't speed up time. Come on. Yes. What are you doing? Oh. Eclipse. Sick. The bird leather will let me craft more things, like potentially a better lizard. Actually, this is pretty good. Normal is actually pretty good for travel wear. Yeah. And we have 45. We have enough for meals for tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. I'm pretty sure I played this game since Alpha 14. Got over 1,000 hours. Dropped in to see what the new patch has since none of my mods works with it. Yeah, I had a ton of mods on too that don't currently work with it. At the start of the stream, I think I briefly looked at what mods I could use right now, but I wanted to start with completely vanilla. So far, they've made a lot of changes, and yet at the same time, like, not that much. I'd say most of what they've done is just make basically patches and fixes to a lot of bugs from the previous build. It's funny because most of them are bugs that I've never experienced personally, but whenever I look at those fixes, I'm like, wow, that's a lot of bugs. And really, I think the only reason I haven't experienced them is just either because I haven't noticed them, or it's because I was always playing with mods, which changed so much to the game. But I think the biggest thing that they did was they made it more. They made the game more mod friendly. They changed a lot of things that make the game way easier to deal with for the modding community. That was a big thing that jumped out to me. They changed things. They added like what's the word? I can't remember what the word. It was like general ID or something like that. And basically what that means is it allows mods to more easily reference each other, even if they don't intend to. Just because of the ID system for like different items and stuff like that in the mods. And they also did things like updating the the graphics for info. So like if you look at this, I guess this isn't the best example. Oh no, yeah, this is one of the greater examples. See, I can click on this now, and I can click view elephant leather. Now I can see its stats. That was another thing they changed. I really like that. They added this thing, which lets you see fertility rate much more easily. And I think this game really needed that. I'm surprised nobody thought of a mod that does this. It's hard for me to think of other things that they've made. I'm really not the type of guy that's got the super strong memory. Oh, that's interesting. This actually points out what room this is. Yeah, this was another thing. Now, whenever you have something built like a bed, a table, a research bench, or even a stool, really? But yeah, it'll tell you about the stats of the room that it's in. Now, I don't need to like pull this up anymore. Or, what was it, this? I don't need to pull this up anymore to see what it's all about. I can just click on a bed. Much, much easier. I know they added the farm animals in there. Yeah, that's right. I had a mod for that, but Tinin added the animals, so don't need that mod anymore. Yeah. I thought it was really funny when I saw they added in a friggin' guinea pig. Guinea pigs. I love guinea pigs, personally, but like, do they really need to be in RimWorld? I don't know. It just seems like kind of a silly thing to me to add. They're not really. They don't really survive in the wild too well, from what I understand. They pretty much need to be taken care of by a human being. Otherwise, they're pretty much doomed to death. Should I start investing in power now? Is it time to start building the wind turbines, even though wind turbines kind of suck? But yeah, just so I can get like electric stoves now. And I can build better temperature controls and get a freezer. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to need to start working on carving this area out, maybe fleshing it out into a kitchen. Maybe even starting over here instead, because there's steel right there. At the same time, research is pretty important. But I'm not sure I should worry about that as long as I have just her. Questions. It'll be a two-way. Freezer will be about yay big. I really need to start planning out the future too. If I am going to expand this out into, you know, a colony, an actual colony where I get like 4 or 5 or more people. Am I sure that this is merciless? Because this doesn't feel like merciless. It is merciless. I'm just saying, I've played merciless before in the previous builds, and they felt way harder than this. I may be screwing myself over by saying that, but that reminds me. There's something else I was wanting to. I was wanting to plant something else. I guess cotton was what I was looking for. Yeah. That's enough cloth. Beautiful. Oh yeah. You know what? If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna fix this real quick, cause for the longest time now, every time I wanted to look at like the chat here, every single time I look at the chat, you know, you can see the whole screen here. So I'm gonna pull up OBS real quick, and I'm gonna fix that. The only reason I haven't done it so far is just pretty much out of laziness, cause all I need to do is just add my face, which is my brain. There it is. Is it the coffee? Is it ruining my brain somehow? Oh, no, we don't need that much. And you don't need to see that much of my face at a time either. Where was it? Yeah, this was why. That's right. Transform, edit, transform. There you go. And see, now I have to crop it. Not enough. Ah, that's good enough. 300. There we go. Make my face a little bit bigger there. But there we go. So now you guys shouldn't be able to see. Yeah, now you guys are just looking at the regular game. Now you're not looking at this whenever I look at it. I liked after you researched the biofuel refinery and got it to grow bamboo and use it to feed the refinery. You could with 7 times 10 field of bamboo run 5 Ken fuel generators. That's true. That's true. But again, I still have only one person, so I'm not sure it's a good idea to bother with that right now. I'd rather just focus on basic survival and researching until I get more people, until I get at least one more person, and then I can start expanding into power and other things like that. Until then, I think I'm just going to start like working on getting things where I would like them to be. Oh, I love how when these run out of fuel, they don't disappear anymore. That's kind of neat. How are we doing on food, by the way? 3 meals? We're gonna have to eat baboon. No, we're not at that point. Not quite yet. Got another cassowary out here. I like hunting these cassowaries. Why didn't I just hunt these guys before? They're so much easier to deal with than what I was expecting. There's a rat. Something else. I need to check my phone. Normally on Mondays, and tonight is a Monday night, I get together with some buddies and we do like board game night and Magic the Gathering and stuff like that. And that's gonna... We're a couple hours away from that. Yeah, you haven't damaged it that much. Run away. How fast are you again? Oh dear. We're barely faster than this thing. We're gonna need to get a lot of distance from it before we can even consider taking another shot. Yeah, get over here. Perfect. How fast are you now? You're a little slower. Ooh. Really? Yeah, it's shift click to get rid of that. I keep forgetting that I can just do it that way. Refueling campfire. Before you do that, please haul this. Yeah, there we go. And you know what? I think it's about time that you build a hand tailor bench. I really do. I think it's about time you build that. Because now we're pretty much at the point now where we can build complex clothing. Like, we're just about there. Need more wood. What are you talking about? How much do we have? Oh, we're so close. It's because I had to refill the campfire, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why don't you cut down this tree? Real quick for me, darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Yeah, I played Magic about 10 years ago. Everybody sort of went their own direction, so the game eventually ended. Yeah, that's kind of the level that that my group is at right now. We're not getting together quite as often as we were before. So I'm wondering about that. I think I'm going to go ahead and text the group real quick, actually. Let me know in the chat if anything crazy starts happening. Just in time. Kathra, if we end up getting a third person, I'll go ahead and give you the third person. I don't know. Do you guys think I should turn this into a series? Because honestly, I don't know. Every time I've tried to do a RimWorld series before, it never really went anywhere. I'm not really sure why. A lot of back then, all my buddies were telling me it's because I didn't edit my videos enough. That I just needed to do more editing. Well, that's what I did, and it didn't really seem to help. Not with RimWorld. So I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you guys like unedited stuff like this, like this live stream here, or do you prefer guys like TRM plays or RAR or ambiguous amphibian, you know, guys who put a lot of editing and a lot of effort. It's kind of hard for me to put out videos frequently, though, if I do that. Oh my goodness. I swear, it actually, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of kills motivation a bit. Because my editor sucks. And my PC is just not built for it. Silver ore. Could be way wealthier right now. I think that's why the game is going so easy on me right now. It's just because I'm dirt poor. Haul this, please, you crazy lady. Oh, you were going to butcher, weren't you? That's exactly what you're going to do. It looked to me like you weren't going to do it. It looked to me like you were trying to head home. Here we go. Nice. And then we can build some nicer clothes for you. You can get you a hat. What can I get for you? What is patch leather? Combine various types of leather. Okay. That's pretty cool. I thought all that came from a mod. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, I can definitely make you a cowboy hat. And then from there we can go to a duster, pants, and a t-shirt. What's the difference between getting a jacket and a... Yeah. Jacket, okay. Keeps one warm in chilly weather. Okay, yep. Button-down t-shirt. Which is better? This or the regular t-shirt? It's just nice looking with buttons, even though it has -3 beauty. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for me. What about the t-shirt? About the same, huh? Oh, but it doesn't cover as much. Torso, left shoulder, right shoulder. Whereas this thing covered torso, neck, left shoulder, right shoulder, left arm, and right arm. I guess I'll build that then. And pants. And all of that is going to collectively use up 25, let's see, 25, 80. Okay, 100. So that's what, 150 we're at already? 100, about 200. We'll just say 200. That's a lot of cassowaries. I'm not ready yet to hunt things like elephants. I suppose if I made patch leather, it might be possible. I don't know though. I kind of would rather you focus on the research though. Get this finished. What was I wanting you to research that was so important? A better bow. And then we can go from that to the great bow, which is even better. We can also get you into sowing trees, and then from that we can get cocoa. Cocoa, chocolate, fills needs for recreation, and is pretty valuable to sell. Yeah, that's true. I didn't know this was base game vanilla RimWorld stuff. I thought this was all from mods. Not gonna lie. Maybe I should go down that way as well. You know, the more stuff, the better. I like streams. I like the interactions. Yeah, same here. That's kind of one of the reasons why I'm doing it. But at the same time, I don't want to be one of those YouTubers who's like only doing live streams and just like that's 90% of the entire channel is just live streams. And I don't think editing really makes like the main reason people watch people. Patch leather was introduced in Alpha 19. Oh. This whole time I thought it was all from a mod. Oh no. At least it's only low. Doesn't it get worse as time goes on or something like that? This is low? I'm not happy. I'm not happy, Bob. Alright, we're gonna have to put you on recreation like all the time. till this comes to pass. It's so hot out. Maybe I should allow you to turn these back on. Just so it stays nice and cool. Yeah, get the rest of that cloth planted. That's great. Uh-oh, buddies, I haven't said anything back. You know what? I'm going to put away this drink. I don't need any more of this coffee. Oh, dear. I'll just let her run on autopilot for a minute. This is my dinner. I'm just not hungry enough to end the stream. How are we doing on food? 8 meals. Yep, we're doing fine. Oh, Sue, what level are you on plants? You're still only level 2, really? I find that hard to believe. You're finally level 3, though. Which is great. It's exactly what I needed. There we go. Where are you at now? Oh, 8. A whopping 8. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Ooh. Okay. Whole desk moved. I tried to rest my foot on the little thing there and the desk moved. I think somebody... Yeah, I think somebody broke one of the support beams. I know that wasn't me because it wasn't like that when like it was like that as soon as I walked in. I tried to rest my foot and the whole thing wiggled and I was like, oh, what's... I didn't know it was because the thing was broken. Yeah, it looks like we might be meeting up tonight. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now I got another comment to address. My goodness. I wonder how many of you guys are here because of the live stream. I had a YouTube channel in 2018 and I was doing RimWorld. I had a big mech raid. YouTube didn't like how I described the battle. They terminated my channel, calling me a gun advocate and warmonger. Wow. I've never had that happen, and I've never seen that happen to anyone else, but that sounds about right. That sounds like something they would do. Oh, YouTube. Warmonger. Like, that was in an email that they sent to you? You just got... I think you just got on some random guy's nerve. I think that's what it was. Just some random guy who works for them just saw your post and just went and started terminating your stuff. I had a theory for the longest time that RimWorld, that YouTube was suppressing my channel too. I still wonder about that. Because like whenever I went on Bitchute, I exploded for a bit when I went on Bitchute. I was gaining subscribers and viewers faster than here on YouTube, and I was like, you're telling me. It's kind of funny though, because whenever I looked at that video, in hindsight, I really wasn't all. I thought I was doing really well, but it turns out that Bitchute automatically organizes everything on the home page from newest first, which is why everything had basically nothing in views. So I thought I was doing really well. I was like, wow, I have 30 views here, and this one, made by a clearly bigger YouTuber, only has 10. And he has more subscribers. I must not be doing that bad. Nope. I found you because it was called RimWorld 1.1. Nice. Yeah, email. One of my streamers just came on Twitch. I'm happy to meet you, and I'll look you up again. Thanks, Kathra. I'll admit I don't do videos as often as I want to. It's really just because of work. I get called into work a lot. Oh yeah, you start to die. We're finally getting raided! What is this? What day is this? The 3rd of June? Well, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay, so it is one guy with a knife. And this is the 15th day. Wow. That's a huge change up from what it previously was whenever I would get raided. Okay, how are you undressed? You're fine. Get up. It's time to address this guy. Is he preparing for a while before attacking? It looks like it. I think that's what he's doing. I don't think he's immediately coming for me. How is your movement? Your movement is very slow. Why is that? Are you injured? Yeah, you could say he's injured. Wow. Old gunshot, bad back, artery blockage, bad back, stab scar, and hearing loss. Wow. What a story this guy is. Are you serious? Come on. Come on, round the corner, buddy. Just need to... Come on. Does he even notice me? Is he coming? It's hard to tell. Okay, come on, get out of there. Go, go, go! Yeah, we got this. We get a free knife. I always wonder why they just stop randomly like that. Oh, is it because he gave up? Do you have any gear? You have cloth pants. Give me free plant. Give me free plant. Actually, we might want to capture him. We might want to do that, actually. He's also incapable of medical. Never mind. That's right, I forgot about that. She can't heal anybody. So, just strip him. Take his knife. Does he have devil horns? Looks like he has devil horns. And then heal the knife and... yeah. Just be careful. Certain words will restrict your stream. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. But I'm not worried about that. You know, I've always been seen as an enemy by the elitists. So I doubt that. I believe they have probably no problem in restricting me, anyways. If I had the power to do something about it, I would. But I'm just a tiny little subscriber YouTuber, you know. Cather, you said that you used to do YouTube videos. What was your most viewed video? And what do you think made that video blow up? This food's gonna expire soon. We're actually making progress. We're like, what, 10% of the way? Ooh, no, we're about to be like a fourth of the way there. Nice. I don't know why I'm scanning the map. I don't know what I think I'm gonna go find out there. Also, I want to see these things spread out. I haven't... Oh no, this is spreading out. What does this do? Can I harvest anything from this later on? Doesn't seem like it. Blue moss typically found in deep dark caves. It's sticky with tangled fibers, which slows anyone walking over it. Dies when exposed to light. Good thing my campfire's all the way over here. That reminds me. Ooh, stuff is capable of growing down here and over here. Nothing will grow over here though, for obvious reasons. I kind of want to reinstall our bed then, like just move it over one so that we can see mushrooms grow over here too. My friend knew the YouTube channel Joshua Pare, and I was even in one of his videos, but he has about 77.5k subscribers and can barely get over 500 viewers now. Yeah, YouTube is really weird like that. It's a shame that YouTube just doesn't just simply be honest and transparent with us. While at the same time they're telling us that they're trying to be more honest and transparent with us. Whatever. Ooh, can I destroy those pants? Can I like recycle them? No, that's the one thing that this game needs, is a recycling mechanic. That would be awesome. But since we're out of food, unless she's wanting to eat those 2 berries. There we go. Get a couple meals up. There you go. They even had hidden P scores for channels, but once they were discovered, they made it not possible to see them. Yep. I think that's what my channel got put on for a while, because I was making P score videos. I have a couple of them if you go on the channel and look at them. And even one of them is fairly recent. I mean fairly recent as in more like a month old. I think nobody really watched it. But yeah, I say a lot of wrong thing. It's funny too, because people always blame me for it and act like I'm the problem. Like whenever I'm talking to friends or family about it, they're like, well, that's the system, and if you don't do what the system wants, then you're just gonna keep getting into trouble. That's your own fault. It's like, I mean, they're not wrong. It's just Alright, looks like we're gonna have to end the stream soon. Ooh. Okay. Cake God and Cathra23. What do you guys say to doing this? And then we'll just leave the second colonist name alone for now. Coalition of Ithmiba. Give me a good name. Give me a good name before we go. And then I can live stream this again sometime soon. Maybe even tomorrow if I don't get called into work. I can't promise that though. My life was pretty up and down and kind of all around. Ed U. Hurst. It's a lovely... It's a lovely... Ed U. Hurst. I do need to eat something too anyways before we meet up for our board game night. I got no good name to BH. Well, you know what they say, the cake is a lie. You get Rome, the coalition of Rome. The Roman Empire. There we go. Rome wasn't built in a day, it took a weekend. There you go. And Kathra, I think you stopped watching. Dropped down to 2 concurrent viewers, and for some reason it always counts the channel host as one of the concurrent viewers, which I don't understand. Apparently there's 28 playbacks. What the? Hi, people. Dadgum. It always surprises me whenever I go to the stream analytics. Like, I go from looking at concurrent viewers, which is always like somewhere between 1 and 5. And I go and look at my analytics, and it's like 6 times that number. Always shocks me a bit. All right, we'll just call it Kathra's Playground. I don't know. Kathra's YouTube channel. No. I don't know. I don't have any good names either. What time do you usually stream? Because you're pretty interesting. I'm pretty off and on, like I said. I often get called into work, and I have stuff like that happen a lot. But generally for me, I try to live stream as early in the day as I can, but I've noticed that it's usually around like 5 to 7 that I can even start. And that's assuming, again, that I don't get like called into work. If that doesn't happen and I still want to stream, sometimes I've streamed as early as like midnight and stayed up to like 5 a.m. live streaming. Because I like doing that sort of thing. Kathra's Battleground. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can change that at any time. Wanderer joins Carter. That's right. Next person to leave a comment on the stream, if you're still watching, there's still time. Leave a comment, and you can be named this person, whatever you want to be. An evangelist named Carter has arrived and is joining the colony. He's willing to contribute, but will not leave voluntarily. If you don't want Carter, you can banish him, sell him into slavery, or simply kill him. However, your other colonists may find this disturbing. What? Carter's Cable's husband? Cable! Chris Cable, come back! Your husband is here! Oh, that's awesome, though. Okay. So you're terrible at fighting, but you can do doctoring, so we can capture people now. We can do it. And since you're Cable's husband, we can build you both a bed to share. This means it's time to chop some more trees, baby. Also, Carter, are you good at research? You're significantly better. So I'm going to put you on a 4. Yeah, you're going to be our warden for sure. You're also going to grow, and you're going to mine about the same. Plant cutting. Yeah, I want you to be prioritized on plant cutting a little bit more. You're also going to be our artist. And then when you're not researching, I want you cleaning. I'll have you do our hauling. And yeah, then she'll be the one cooking, hunting, building. She'll help with the growing too. And yes. Yeah, will not do. There we go, will do. There we go. Basics, yep. She is passionate about wardening. Maybe I could have them both do it. No, she'll be our animal handler. Dev mode, I mean. Yeah, to rename the faction or towns, it's in the command list in dev mode, yep. Yeah, I was pretty sure that's what it was. Ooh, we need to build a stonecutter's table. What am I thinking? I should have built this a long time ago. Where do I want this? I don't know. I don't know where I want this. Won't someone please tell me? You go there. And we'll get all the wood we need from these trees. Are you good at growing, Cable? Like, how good are you? We can plant heel root. Okay. Heel root. What are you doing? No. I didn't say you could grow that. Did I say you could grow that? You know what? Just that one little spot for heel fruit. Okay, Thunder, calm down. Yeah, I guess I'd rather it be... Yeah, there we go. I guess now we can start worrying about power. But first we need to research... No, we don't need to research planting trees first, but we need to do that ASAP. So let's build ourselves a wood-fired generator as soon as we can. Speaking of which... Where did we get components at again? There were components around here somewhere, weren't they? No? Do we really not have any nearby? There's some up here. I think all you need is just the one, right? As soon as you get that built. You know what? This needs to... Why are you having major mental break risk? Intense pain. Why? Because food poisoning. Done. Ravenously hungry. Yes, we do need food. I got excited. I forgot to take care of our basic necessities. The simple basic necessities. It'll fill you up with worry and with strife. Yeah, she really is a better cook than you, isn't she? Yeah, you don't fight very well at all, and you definitely don't build. What are you doing sleeping out here? Right, we don't have trees. We don't have a bed for you yet. Cable. Carter, you do not build. You really don't. Where'd you get the fine meal from? Why are you holding out on it from poor Cable? Starving. Carter, you terrible, terrible person. Yayo. That's great to sell. Carter, as soon as you're done cutting that tree, come get that. Cable. Okay. Come on. No, not resting. Not yet. Go and grab the yayo. Yeah, okay. That's perfect. She's not doing so good. Just throw up on the floor. All 20 berries, wow. I suppose you can't really get food poisoning twice in this game, can you? Resting? No, I actually need you to build that bed. Should be enough wood out here for the rest of this, right? 47. Yeah, oh yeah, there's more than enough. Cable, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be tired. It's because this fire is so hot in there. Alright, fine, sleep. Here we go. Corn is not even close, no, there's the cotton. Yo, we're starting to get there though. None of my buddies have said anything yet. Yeah, it's time to go hunting, isn't it? Where is another cassowary? There are no... No, there are. Which one's nearer? So there's this one. And there's this one. I guess this one's technically closer. Here you go, Carter, go get it. Oh my goodness, Carter. Cable. Carter, you are mining instead of plant cutting. Yeah, I guess you are, huh? I kind of want you on plant cutting as like a #1 priority right now. So as soon as you finish that up, you're gonna go do it. We need wood. We need quite a bit of it. Hey, that's fine. While Carter's out there sacrificing her life to get food, why don't you just play at the horseshoe pin? Man, our pessimist is coming out. Jeez. He didn't react from that? Really? Oh yeah, now you get her. Now that you're almost dead, yeah, you got her. Come on. Alright. There we go. And now she can cook us some dinner. Oh, it's shift right click, isn't it? Dadgum. Consuming berries. Yeah, fine. Consume those 6 berries or whatever. No, I want you to butcher and then cook. I know you're tired. Poor Cable. Wow, really? Quest active. Ship to the stars. Okay. Oh, I know. Yeah, I think I know what this is. Friendly AI from your past named Charlton Whitestone has sent you a message. He reveals that he has a starship hidden on this planet. And he sends you its world coordinates. The starship is in deep hibernation mode. You'll have to start it up when you arrive. And then defend it from raiders trying to steal it. Until the startup sequence completes, it will be a long, difficult series of battles. If you can get the ship off the ground, Charlin will take you off this RimWorld to the stars. Yeah. Challenge rating. Okay. This is a general rating on how difficult the quest will be relative to your current strength. More challenging quests give greater rewards. I wonder how it measures that, the difficulty compared to your colonists. Oh yeah, also now that I have Carter, I can just tell them cut down trees. Yeah, I can just do that now. So we have Carter, baby. How are you not tired, my boy? But don't worry, you won't be tired no more once you finish harvesting that. Yeah, once you get that bed built. Mad alpaca. Oh, that's actually pretty close by. Cable, we're gonna need you to get up pretty soon, like now. Carter, I may need you to help get a bow. Nice, that slowed it down quite a bit. Still is pretty fast though. Carter, you are very slow. Jeez. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, your torso is frail, that's why. At least you only have a minor injury. Queued butchering. No, you're hauling the wood. Don't haul the wood. Butcher. Yeah, this should give us all the wood we need. There we go, normal. Actually, no, don't do that. Just move it. Right in there. Hold it. There you go. We're actually gonna need more than those two, actually. Why don't you just go ahead and... It's almost time for me to end the stream. Never mind, I'm still... Oh. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good luck with the stream. I'll try to catch you next time you stream. Never mind, I'm still awake. Sounds about right. I read that if you're lying in bed and you're like doing things like watching YouTube videos, it actually makes it harder for you to sleep because you're spending your waking time in bed instead of sleeping. Make any stone blocks. Do until you have 1,000,000. There you go. Why didn't I just type it? This is supposed to be for prisoners, buddy. This is for both of you. Here we go. One other thing I need to do is I need to carve out a little pathway, like something like that. Actually, no. Instead of it looking like that, well, let's see. Let's take a look at the roofing. Where's the roofing? This is the roofing. Okay. I guess the only way to really know is by building it, but we'll build it out to there. Looks like this whole area might be good to work with. So the reason I'm not just going to build the air cooler over here is because raiders can attack and destroy it. So why do that? Why do that if I can just build the coolers inside here and then remove roofing back there so that the hot air has a place to escape to? So I could deal with infestation, I just realized from in here. So that's pretty concerning. But honestly, I'm not that worried about it because there's plenty of other areas where we're likely to get hit. But I could totally lose. I'm very much aware of what I'm getting myself into here. Oof. Come on. Yes, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. There we are. Cable, I actually don't really want you doing my... Well, I guess you are. You both are pretty good at it. Fine. Whatever guarantees the work gets done. Yeah, we have all the steel we need. Let's go ahead and start setting up the blueprints. Before we even do that, actually, I need to remove roof right there. Yep, there we go. Temperature cooler. 2 little coolers right there. And then for the power, wood-fired generator. Which I guess we can keep inside the prisoner room. No. We'll keep it, I don't know. Over here looks like a good spot because it's right next to the door, but at the same time, I think it's a terrible idea. I'm not sure where I want this thing. It looks so perfect and convenient, doesn't it? Just right there. I think I'm gonna actually build it out over here. Build a little roof over it, right about like that. Ah, that's right. Smoothing out the wall gives me the power to build things over it, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. Looks pretty risky. I thought you were making another entrance. No, I wasn't doing that. Honestly, I don't really need another entrance. Like, the only reason I would need to come out here is for more wood and maybe more crops in the future. And maybe if I have to expand my base, I could create another entrance out this way. But right now, I think we're fine with what we have. Are we out of food again? Doggone it, food. You're supposed to just magically have more. Alright. I still don't think we're ready yet to hunt an elephant. Do you have any more cassowaries? Got several. So we got this little fella up here, another one right there. They're all over here. Yeah, we'll have you come up here and hunt all of these. After you finish that last meal. Yeah, go hunt us some cassowaries. You go, girl. As soon as you're done with that, haul those. And then haul some of these. Did you get it? No, you did not. Or did you? Where? You don't... Where was the third one? Oh, there it is. Finish the job, lady. Refuel campfire, refuel, refuel. Honestly. Nice. Right through the kidney. How you doing, Cable? You're tired, yeah. You can go to bed after. You will finish the job, young lady. There. Once you do that, then you can go to bed. You can get up. You seriously didn't refill this, Carter? Aurora, nice. That's very lovely. We need more wood. Yeah, it's still not cooling off in there very well. Don't want those built yet. We have 8. 6 checks out. Ooh, the corn's almost done. Beautiful. The cotton's almost done too. Not 3 bird meat. Whatever shall we do without those 3 bird meats? Oh yeah, Carter, what are you doing for clothes, by the way? Actually, he's got it pretty good. Yeah, his comfortable temperature range is from 1 degree Celsius all the way up to 44. I'm telling you, man, dusters are pretty insane. Yeah, we only need to make 1 pair of pants for her. What about you? Yeah, you have pants, but you don't have a shirt. You don't have a shirt, so we can bump that up by 1. And this game doesn't concern itself with shoes, so make you a button-down shirt as well. Yeah. Cable, when you gonna get up? Cable, I'm gonna have to wake you up early. We need this thing harvested. No. Bad. I'm sorry, this campfire has been up for way longer than I thought it would be. Maybe it's time I just change the drop on floor. There you go, eat something. The corn's almost ready at last. Alright, just gonna go hunt. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's almost time for me to end the stream. Do you archive these streams and post them on your channel? I actually don't archive the streams. I probably could be recording it, but the only reason I haven't bothered to in the past is just because I never really what's the word? It's because it would require me to actually be recording them at the same time. And I just don't see much of a reason to do that, because it's like it's already here on my YouTube channel, but I do have a second channel for archiving like longer recordings that aren't edited. It's in you should see it in the channel description. It's called the Jawsome Archive. Also, if you double tap items it'll select all the same items, so you could double click wood or rats. Yeah, I know about that. I've been doing that for a while now. Uh-oh. Where is she? Okay. Okay, it's injured pretty bad. She's probably gonna be fine. She might even be able to finish it off. Was she? Last shot will determine this. Hey! Does she automatically back up? That's pretty sick. Yeah, finish the job. I didn't even know they would automatically flee like that. That's pretty cool. So if it's slow enough, I don't even need to worry about it. And wow, cassowaries. Who knew? The perfect hunting thing. Yes. The perfect thing for me to hunt. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and relax socially. Yeah. Beautiful. Look at all that. Yeah, as soon as it reaches about, let's see here, it's 10:15. So at 10:20, I'll go ahead and end the stream. Man, I love RimWorld. Something about it. Every time I open it up and play it, I just end up stuck here just for hours and hours and hours. I love this game so much. It hooks me like no other game I know does. He's even researching. Lovely. What are we even researching again? Oh, right. Better bows. That's probably not a bad idea. I didn't catch her in time. Do you have any new cassowaries? No. A lot of boomalopes on the map now. Yeah, it's time to run. Is that far enough away? No. Wow. Is it just me or is it faster than she is? It is. Oh no. No wonder she hasn't been able to get away from this thing. Oh goodness. Carter, get on out here, buddy. It's almost faster than she is. Nice. weren't supposed to shoot. Nice shot, by the way, Carter. Come on. Stupid bird. How can this one bird be giving us so much trouble today? There we go. It was just because I pulled a stupid stunt. Yeah, rest. Haul it. Here where it's not done yet. Corn's not done yet. Cotton's almost done. Yeah, we don't have anything better than what we have. Yeah, there we go. It is shift right click. Oh, I'd not be surprised if we got a disease from this. Nice, that's much better than 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, aren't you like level 0 in doctoring? No, you're, yeah, you are. You're level 0 in doctoring. It's very unlucky. Quest active, a non-traditional deal. Okay, nearby settlement Sprayberry has a special trade request. They would like 2 normal jackets. And in return, I will receive a recon helmet. That's pretty nice. Do we even have enough to make those 2 jackets? Jacket. What does it consist of? Okay. 70 ingredients. I'm not quite there. No. A few more cassowaries would probably do it. Are you good enough at butcher? No. Well, I could. Your butcher won't do as well as Cable's butcher. At the same time, she's injured. They use dirt to stop the bleeding. Probably. I always like to pretend that they use their clothes, you know? They just like rip up their shirt real quick. You're not bad enough. I don't know. It's probably still a better idea that you do it. He's only cooking level 2 though. I don't know. Is that better than a cooking level 6 for butchering? Will I get more of the leather? I think I'll wait for the cloth because that's already 30 cloth right there. That should be at once everything else is done. That should at least be enough to make both jackets. Assuming I can make a jacket out of cloth, I can. So yeah, bump that up, move it up to the top. Who is it that's going to be assigned to tailoring? Both of you suck at it. Alright, that can be Cable. So as soon as she's done healing, she can get out. She can get up and start working on that. What time is it? It's past 11. It's actually past 10:20. So yeah, I need to end this. That way I can get up and go eat something. Meet up with my friends for some game night. No text messages. It's alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end the stream here, guys. So thank you so much for joining me, Kate God, Cathra23, Chris Cable, and the other 30 plus viewers that I had for the duration of the stream. I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys for liking the video and sharing it. And I hope you join with me either sometime tomorrow or in a few days from now, in a couple of days from now. Because I know that I'm not scheduled to work again until Thursday of this week. So unless I get called in, I should be able to start do another RimWorld live stream sometime soon. But thank you guys. Take care and goodbye.